আজকে লিস্টেড তখন দেখবো যখন টাকা Yes, upgradation from the monthly. Item number 108 to 200, just mentioned.
193, my lord.
193,
139.
199,
139.
113,
139.
199 not,
159.
139. Then anybody?
416, my lordship.
Are Baba.
বলছে 200 অব্দি বলছেন
108 to 200, only 139 and 193.
190.
All right. 200 to 300.
my lord 272 item number 272 but
One by one, one by one.
but it this matter wrongly appeared in the motion 1. It is instead of 4 orders.
It will be coming on a separate
Get-
supplementary list.
Get
274, 290, 216 or 218. Then
243, my lordship.
219, 228,
243, my lordship.
243.
371, my lord.
After that, after 300.
follow করো
Any more matter? Up to 300,
বলেছে
272, 274, 296, 216, 218, 219, 228, 243. Very good. 301 to 400,
325.
one by one.
325.
What? Wait. 325, 365. Somebody said a number from here. 12.
371, my lord. 367.
Wait. 339, 367. Then this way you can't. One by one you speak. Yes. What is your number?
74.
341, 383, 351, 386,
my lord.
389.
371, 389, 327, 359, 363. Next, any more? 401 to 500.
03, my lord.
This way you can't one by one use. 402.
03, my lord.
403, somebody said. All right.
451.
449, 45. 440. One by one. Yes.
468.
Yes, done.
468.
Done. Two persons, 468 from two sides.
My lordship, 416.
My lord, 428. 418. My lord, 411. 490, my lord.
451. 451.
451 you have said already. Why are you repeating? Yes.
My lordship, 416.
416, who is saying?
My lordship, 416.
Why are you repeating, sir? You are standing in the front. You already said at the first instance, the first matter which has been recorded over here. Yes.
428.
467, yes. 468.
418. 490, my lord. 428.
472, my lord. 472.
432, my lord.
418.
One by one. 418, why are you repeating? 432 thereafter. 437, yes.
469.
Wait. 457, somebody said. Then 475 done.
My lord, 428.
485 done.
428, my lord.
Wait. Yes.
428.
Why are you repeating, sir? How many persons are you keeping for upgradation? Yes, 440.
25, my lord.
Wait. 446 thereafter.
425.
425. Who is
490, my lord.
490? Arey, how many persons 488 will mention? Yes, I am repeating. Please listen and then leave. 402, 403, 451, 449, 443, 468, 416, 428, 411, 490, 467, 466, 469, 418, 428, 472, 432, 437, 439, 457, 475, 488, 485, 446, 425, 488, 490. Oh, see, you mentioned, sir. Second time I am telling you. Huh? 397 gone chance. Not now. Next.
Only one chance, my lord. 803 lords.
501 to 600.
534. 534.
Slowly go one by one. I'm giving everybody chance. Why?
86, my lord. 542. 522.
This way I can't take up, sir. 501 to 510.
595.
Now, তার মধ্যে পড়ে এটাই বুঝলে এতদিন ওকালতি করে 501 to 510, 511 to 520, 521 to 530,
529. 522.
522, 530,
529.
529. Anybody said 530 or no? No. 531 to 540, 534, 540 to 550,
542.
542. Any more? 551 to 60, 561 to 570,
65.
563,
565.
565. Somebody else? 566. 571 to 580,
579.
579. 581 to 590,
581. Lordship, 581.
581. 580, somebody,
586.
586. 591 to 600,
595. 595.
yes. Another number, somebody said 5. That's done. 583, 595, some other matter somebody mentioned. Only 583 and 595 and 586. Always. I'm repeating, please listen and then leave. 522, 529, 534, 542, 563, 565, 566, 579, 581, 586, 583, 595. 601 to 700.
614. 614 million.
614,
615.
615,
607.
618,
648.
645. Yours, sir.
648.
648,
658. 640, my lord.
640. One by one.
605.
Huh?
658.
605.
605.
Yes, you.
636. 634. 649. 636. 628.
649. Yes, that's right.
652. 634 and 652.
634 and
652. 650.
bus.
691.
That's
My lord, 662.
655.
629.
662.
662 and 629. Somebody said
690, my lord.
619.
690.
90. Yes.
628, my lord.
628. Somebody said already. Any more?
275, my lord. 270.
বন্ধ আর না এ জানে না যেভাবে
1066.
who said 1066?
Upgrade, sir.
1066. Bang the table, otherwise how I will upgrade? Come in front, bang the table, say you have got to take. Bang the table, sir. Come in front. There's a table in front. Bang it. I repeat, please check. 614, 615, 607, 618, 645, 648, 640, 605, 658, 636, 649, 634, 652, 613, 655, 662, 629, 690, and 628. Any more? 612. 612, yes. 628. You couldn't hear me. Could you? Twice after that. Seven and 1 to 800, sir.
708, my lord.
707.
My lord, 780, my lord.
749.
Wait. 708, 780. Thereafter.
749. 707.
792.
Wait. 707, somebody said. Yes.
792.
792. 763.
797.
749, Lordship.
797. Another, anybody?
749, Lordship.
749 you have said already. Any more?
792.
792. Somebody say, why are you repeating, sir? I repeat, 708, 780, 749, 706, 792, 763, 797.
707, Lordship.
707. Any more matter?
My lord, 953. 275, lord.
270 are gone. No repeat.
My lordship 889.
I missed the call, my lord. I missed the call. 275. Kindly allow. 275. Kindly allow, sir. I missed the call. I missed the call.
801 to 900.
900, my lord.
803.
90.
880.
871.
900.
Lordship 863.
880.
870 done. 863 then.
871.
871.
900, my lord.
Done. 802, 803. Done. Any more?
98, my lord.
898. Yes, sir. 886.
900.
859.
859. Yes.
889, my lordship.
889.
880.
ও তো করবে আমি দেখবো সব ডিসমিস হবে তখন বুঝবে আচ্ছা আই রিপিট প্লিজ চেক 802 803 880 870 863 871 898 886 859 889 880 900 901 to 1000
950.
all of you wait slowly
Lordship 912.
950.
950 yes
13 to 17, lord. Right?
71.
13, 14, 15, 16.
913 to 907 done then
937.
994, Lordship.
937 947
994.
huh? 12 we have said already sir
Lordship 994.
994 yes sir
997.
995 somebody said
985.
not 995 985 then somebody said
997.
997 any no I got to reduce because the number of 997 thereafter 990 990
28, my lordship.
28 928
11.
911 I repeat 912 950 913 to 917 937 947 931 994 985 997 990 928 911
971, my lord.
971
913 to 70.
আবার কি হলো টাকা দিয়ে না তুলতে হলে এ থাকে না না ভালো লাগে না হ্যাঁ don't feel that proud that I'm working in High Court. কতগুলো 100টা হয়েছে? এটা কত? হ্যাঁ, 100 কত হয়েছে মোটামুটি? আচ্ছা, এদের দিয়ে দিই এতে, তারপরে কন্টিনিউ করুন। ইয়েস, 10, এটা লাস্ট, এইটুকুই আছে। হ্যাঁ, না 1094 পর্যন্ত করবো। 1001 to 1094.
1103, my lord.
105.
1103.
1005.
Sir, wait, 1005.
My lord, 1030.
1026.
Your lordship, 1030.
Done.
1066.
Your lordship, 10.
Done. Why are you repeating? This way I can't take up. Wait. Wait. 1005, 1030, 1024, 1026. Then repeat.
Your lordship,
1066.
066. Then
1018.
1018,
1094.
1089,
My lord, 1094.
1072. Somebody else said another number.
My lord.
1094,
1051.
1022, 1067. Somebody said 106, 1045,
1093.
1093, 1021,
1051.
1051. Done.
1057.
I repeat, 1005, 1030, 1024, 1026, 1066, 1018, 1089, 1072, 1095, 1022, 1067, 1045, 1093, 1021, 1051, 1057.
1070.
My lord, 1094, my lord.
Huh?
1094.
It's done. Why you can't hear out? What's wrong with you? Second time I'm saying. Somebody mentioned 1072,
1071.
1072.
10. 1072 is already there. Can't you hear or what? What's wrong? Why are you repeating? Yes, somebody say 1071.
Yes. 1070 থেকে 1074.
10.
1070 to 1074.
How come she is mentioning 1072? You are the advocate on record. She is mentioning 1072. এসব পাঠিয়ে দেয়, মেসেজ করছে, হচ্ছে no more. The serve notice upon the office of the government pleader. All these matters will be listed chronologically on 22nd of January 2025.
My lord,
in the
my lord,
supplement.
my lord, 1103, my lord, hearing matter, my lord has already fixed a date, my lord, on that date matter was not appeared. My lord, 1103, my lord, very, my lord, 744, 747. Urgent matter, my lord, 1103, my lord, kindly. 744. My lord, 1103, my lord, kindly, hearing matter, my lord. My lord,
আর হবে না।
my lord, on the, my lord, on the
For the
return,
next turn, wait for the next turn, sir.
my lord, on the,
No assign matters now. After, let me
my lord,
complete this.
on the returnable date, my matter was not appeared, my lord. But one urgent matter, my lord. 1103, my lord, kind.
No more mentioning, enough mentioning.
My lord, may I permit
the
to
hearing
mention
matter, my lord.
assigned matter, my
The
lord?
returnable date matter was not
I'm
appeared.
releasing the matters, sir. No more matters. I have said no more. Enough matters you have mentioned. Let those be taken up. Thereafter, I'll take again. Inclusion on Monday, you come. Can't be disciplined. You are unnecessarily creating a chaos. 11:06, a mentioning is going on.
My lord, I beg today.
No more mentioning.
But it's a post Sakranti Mela, my lord. It has come up as 135, my lord. And the copy has been served, and what has been submitted by the state, my lord. Those people are not rivals. They are already in the petitioner's list.
Has gone to.
No, my lord, till 19th it is there, my lord.
You have started already.
Today it started with. Can it be taken at 4:30, my lord?
Seeking your lordship's kind leave to move this
What?
urgent matter, my lord.
What?
My lord, a rally, my lord, to be held, my lord, on
When?
23rd January.
23rd January, permission not granted.
My lord, Monday, my lord, could it be taken up on Monday, my lord? Kind.
Open month.
My lord,
4:30.
My lord,
4:30 Monday.
my
my
lord,
lord, my lord, may I
my lord, the
My lord, may I
Sankranti
take
Mela,
in-
my lord, can be taken at 4:30, my lord.
1:35, it's there. If it's
Yes,
not
there,
taken,
my,
I'll take up on
but it
Monday.
won't reach, my lord.
Wait. If not today, Monday it will be taken. Now what's the
My lord,
You have started the mela.
my lord,
It is non-prosecution than any. Non-prosecution.
my lord, may I?
Rest inclusion on Monday.
My lord, my lord,
My lord, may I have a chance?
My lord, the matter has been,
Next time when I take upgradation, let me complete this.
my lord, the matter
take
has been out of
on
list
matter.
for 2022.
may I take?
This inclusion you are wanting, I'm saying it's written in the list, mentioned on Monday. All
Well-
sorts of mentioning cannot be upgraded. Yes, what is your
Well,
problem?
may I taking leave to move on 20 because they execute the order on 21st. Let it be listed on 20.
What execution order?
Execution, my lord, the Women Protection Act, my lord, they filed in 2021.
What?
2021,
Under which provision?
the Women Protection Act in
WDV Act.
DB Act.
Go
Protection of
before
women
the
from the.
divisional court.
in-
Go
in-
before the appeal court, sir. Before the sessions court.
No, that is not. I am not.
Huh?
The DM, my lord, written a letter on 10th January 2025.
No, no,
10th
this is-
January.
this is
Execute
quoted-
the order of the,
WDV Act.
my lord.
Warrant.
Warrant, implement the order in 2022 on 21st.
I
That-
don't understand. PWDV Act.
My
Appeal.
lord.
Section 29 appeal have you done?
Order was not passed. Final order, interim order. They execute
Ah.
the order.
The interim order, section 29 is not maintainable. You have an appeal provision, you come to 226, maintainable.
My lord, the
With
order.
alternative remedy is there.
My lord,
I'm
the
basically advising the client. So
my lord, can it
No,
be
no.
taken, my lord, 4:30, my lord? So once it can be taken, my lord.
appeal
for
file
once,
to
my lord.
daughter.
I've told you inclusion, whatever is it, mention on Monday, I'll include that.
My lord, in regard to post
It
Sankranti,
will be called on Monday, if not today.
it will be, but they gave out a wrong report, my lord.
Upgradation matter করবে না
Item number 1, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner.
non prosecution.
My lord, I am,
My lord, I am appearing for my lord, the private respondent. My lord,
I am praying for my lord, leave to withdraw, my lord. My lord, because my lord,
my
on the
lord,
last.
it is a case of Bombay, my lord, where they have filed a writ petition here.
হ্যাঁ তা কি আছে করবো উইথড্র করেছে withdraw করেছে।
My lord, let it be dismissed. No liberty may be given, my lord.
My lord, because we have to proceed at Mumbai, my lord, in any event.
You this order is passed at the time when if you file second time, then you take up this point.
Yes, my lord, they are seeking, my lord, for a liberty right now to file in Bombay, my lord. Let that not be.
My lord, liberty-
Bombay, I can't say anything.
Yeah, that is what they are seeking for.
my lord, only my lord, liberty to file after.
That is how
Before
will.
Bombay, my lord.
Why?
When it is brought, the other side will take up the point.
Because my lord,
আচ্ছা
our-
চলো
our-
চলো আর না না একটা not just dismiss on learned advocate for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. Written instruction and submitted aid by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner be kept in the record. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present in view of the submissions advance. WPAA 29101 of 2024 is dismissed
Debrief.
as not raised.
Debrief.
and my lord, liberty to file. My lord,
Liberty Bombay, for Bombay liberty I can't give. The liberty is always there. Jurisdiction of the court is within this West Bengal.
My lord, I am for the state testimony.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, filing the
You got a
affidavit of
report?
service.
My lord, 126 indicated, my lord. A street vigil is being maintained, my lord. Admittedly, petitioner is the owner of a plot of land, my lord, and there is a dispute by and between the parties.
My lord, respondent number 4 to 10 are, my lord, deliberately and willfully destroying the agricultural crops of the
126
petitioner.
initiated
My lord.
against all the respondents, my lord, 4 to 10.
My lord, several times complaint had been lodged, but no steps has been taken yet, my lord.
What steps you want, sir?
My lord,
Speak it. হয় কখনো cultivation চলে আসুন। Learned advocate
No, issue is that he is not being able to
Cultivate
record
it.
his name in the ROR.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are disturbing the petitioner during when he now for cultivation of the land which belong to his forefathers. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the private respondents are from migrated from a neighboring country and had been in trying to encroach upon the petitioner's property. Full stop. Petitioner informed the subdivisional officer as well as the executive magistrate. Full stop. Petitioner also informed the local police authorities, but no assistance was rendered to the petitioner. Report submitted by the evidence service file.
Yes, my lord.
Report 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 submitted by the state reflects that police authority have been vigil in this and aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. The police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS against the respondent numbers 4 to 10. Stop. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I direct that in case respondent number 4 to 10 carry out the pursuit which the police authorities on inquiry, if they find have substance, then in that case prayers may be advanced before the learned executive magistrate for furnishing bond for staying outside the jurisdiction of the concerned police station. Only prayer, nothing else. I'm not imposing. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29926 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Obliged,
Begins with the
Obliged. Plan for the petition. The
In the,
petition
in the
number.
last occasion, the matter was appeared. It was pleasure of your lordship, Millard, to direct Millard to ensure the appearance of the respondent number 5.
Lord, may I
Please
place,
hear,
Lord,
Millard.
may I place my case?
You are
my
for
lord?
the sergeant.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We filed 498 matter on retaliation. My lord, he has been filed complaint.
File your affidavit. I'm staying the proceedings of Maniktola PS. This is at the instance of the husband.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Millard, I have nothing to say so far this concern.
Counter blast to the 498 case.
Yes, my lord.
File your affidavit. I'm keeping them at. I'll hear you. কি আছে কিছু নেই মামলায় হাজব্যান্ড এসে বলছে স্বামী শাশুড়ি এই বউ শাশুড়ি মিলে
কারণ আমাদের who is the accused, my lord?
investigation what
Mother, sister, and the wife. 3 personally implicated.
কিছু সার্জন
And my lord,
করে দিয়েছে
there is a my lord,
মেডিকেল দেয়ার কোথায়
but
মেডিকেল
there is a my lord, incident, my lord. At my lord, there is an area, my lord, CCTV footage is there, my lord. Well, kindly directed the police authority to produce the CCTV footage. All will be clear, my lord. Page 21.
দাদা গণেশ চন্দ্র গুপ্ত ভোলা কুমার কিঙ্কর গুপ্ত
কোনটা? কেন?
কি হাসপাতালে লোক তুলে এনে মেরে দিয়েছে নাকি
Well, kindly see, my lord,
Huh?
date of incident, my lord.
নার্স
No, my lord. My lord, well, kindly say date of incident. Well, it will be clear. Well, directed to police authority to produce the CCTV footage. Well, all will be clear, my lord. Well, it is said, well, 22nd of September 2024.
medical documents are there sir
Well, it's a house. Well, kindly see the 323 house trespass and my lord snatching is the my lord section.
whatever
And my lord,
no offense is made out sir
well,
incident happened
petitioner 3 is not residing there itself, my lord.
So
Well, he is a
that
well,
the
he
investigative-
pursuing
but
something
the-
else.
but the incident happened but this I on assessment of the medical 2 things are there sir one is that the person if I also say that the one is right side forearm there is abrasion that can be normally done.
Well-
I'm not- Lacerated wound on left cheek, এটা তো না মানলে হবে না।
my lord, a surgeon, my lord, assaulted by a lady, three ladies.
It wouldn't, are three lady na, you are a working lady. No,
Well-
you are representing as if you don't know, you have not said you are a working lady.
My lord, three person, my lord, three, my lord, what?
Where is that you are a working lady, you have said in your petition?
But that is not stated, my lord.
So as a
It's
counter
stated,
plus, we'll see, the investigating authorities will find out. You are saying
but he is the very influential person of
Eh,
that area.
surgeon
Well, Maniktala. But can it be shifted to any, my lord, the CID, my lord?
CID কি
My
করবে?
lord, there will be an investigation will be proper, my lord.
কি
My lord,
investigation?
my lord, we do not want to, my lord.
We'll check the charge sheet when he, as
My lord, we do not
so-
want
so
to
as
stall the investigation, my lord.
petitioner acha pursue into the earlier direction. You've got a report of service.
Milord, we have Milord telephonic informations.
That
What
must
this-
be there, sir.
It has to be Milord.
Pursuant to the earlier direction, service has been effected upon the respondent number 5. Consequently, Mr. Dattagupta is appearing. You are appearing for the police authorities now.
No,
Rather accused. Rather accused.
For the Mr. Dattu appears on কি বললাম pursuant. Learned advocate 8 enters his appearance. Full stop. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, contain that that Maniktola PS case number 142 of 2024, dated 23/9/2024, was initiated as a counter blast to the what is the 490?
My lord, page 13. Page 30, annexure P1.
Pursuant to Dokhineshwar PS case number 66/24, dated 6/3/2024, under
6-5.
6/5/2024 under section 498A, 496 AX of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 submits that the respondent number 5 happens to be a sergeant employed with the Kolkata police, and as such he has exerted his influence for registering the aforesaid case. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and produces medical documents in support of such contention of the support of the contention, which is the foundation of Maniktola PA's case number 142/24. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 has also submitted 8 that the wife is which one?
Well, petition number 2.
ও ইয়ে কি বললাম লাস্টটা that the petitioner number 2 is a nurse working at Sagar Datta O Medical College, having considered the fact that there are medical documents which were at the genesis for initiating the case by the Maniktola police station. At this stage, the contentions of counterblast cannot be considered. Having regard to the same, I'm not inclined to interfere at the investigation stage. Petitioners would be at liberty to approach this court after the report under section 173 of CRPC or 193E of BNP.
Only one thing, directed to police authority to seize the CCTV footage. That will surface my purpose, my lord.
No, no.
That will my presence, my lord.
Then you take
That
up,
will, my lord,
how
only
can I
this
say
thing, my
what
lord.
investigation
My lord, CCTV footage is there, my lord. If my lord, there is presence, is my lord, seeing, my lord. My lord, kindly directed to only this aspect, my
না
lord.
না 30 এটা কত আছে একটু চোখটা যে গন্ডগোল করছে with the aforesaid observation WPA 30 এটা নম্বরটা 8300032 3024 is disclosed না দেয়নি রিপোর্ট কিছু দেয়নি
But he is also surgeon, my lord. Medical documents, police has been seized or not, my lord. That has been not done, my lord. Only my lord, CCTV footage, that part only, my lord.
that is the duty of the investigation.
Get
Who is for the state?
Aye.
Please.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Any steps have you taken, Mr. Sen?
My lord, in fact, my lord, I have no police report, but my lord, over telephone, what I have occurred, that my lord, that miscase file 1269, after obtaining an interim order in the, my lord, the civil suit pending, where my lord, suit for declaration has been filed against the private respondent, who are, according to them, my lord, the owner of the adjacent plot of land, and they are trying to occupy or grab their property. Number there, the injunction order is that not to change the nature and character of the suit property. Number no, my lord, the complaint against the, before the police authority, but my lord, the miscase filed before the subdivisional executive magistrate at my lord P3 at page 25.
What do you say, sir?
P3 is
Page-
163 too.
Page 35 you come, sir. Continuous GD entries.
GD is there, yes.
So they have got
And
to see the
also-
contents are with the police station regarding the
And
accusation.
assaulted.
Wait, that I know. That is why I'm asking. you, sir.
May I, my lord,
Call for
come
the
back
report,
with
sir.
the mother
Call
report?
for the report.
May I come back with the report?
Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities and submits that in spite of informing the police authority is the informations in spite of informing the police authority and directions asked which are being violated by the private respondents, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Their records also reflect that number of GD entries have been enclosed with the writ petition, and there are accusations of being assaulted at the behest of the private respondents. Mr. Sen, learned additional government pleader appears on behalf of the
I shall
state.
file the report.
Learned advocate aid for the state would submit a report before this court from Pachla police station, full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 11th of February
11
2025.
February, 11. My lord, affidavit of service, my lord, by Lee King.
For affidavit of service filed by the petitioner, we kept to the next.
Grateful.
ডাকুন আমি পাস করব
Right, number 5 be placed before the regular bench. Wrongly appeared. It's a group 5 matter.
group 5 matter. Let the writ petition go out of list. ও ফাইল নেই
It was taken up before courtroom number 10.
this has wrongly been included actually. The file is also not over here. So I'm just making it not today, the file will go off.
Six lordship on behalf of the petitioner, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner lordship is an advocate by profession, lordship, and is a member of the Bar Council of West Bengal. Lordship, on the night of 1st February 2024, a group of unknown politically influential person, lordship, forcefully broke into the house of your petitioner, ransacked the entire house, stole 2 lakh rupees gold ornaments. They also destroyed, lordship, the vehicle of your petitioner. Lordship, may kindly come to page
What
26,
report do you
lordship.
have? What is the report?
My lordship, kindly see the report. But I have every regards, my lord, that the advocate.
Lordship, they even bought a JCB to
Kindly
demolish
see
my
the,
house, lordship.
kindly see the report of entirety, my lord. সব বললে নিশ্চয়ই দেবো। Now, first 2 pages,
At the
not
front.
the second page, below the second paragraph. Bottom second paragraph.
It's actually prior.
Yes, prior.
Next page.
Third page below the second paragraph from
Paragraph
top.
start.
Prior to detailing the cases initiated by the police authority, it is pertinent to mention. Lordship, kindly see third paragraph, third page, second paragraph. What was happened and हम देखिए तो ना लेखा है तो देखिए नाम सुमिता शॉ ऐसे चेक शोमैन SOUMEN क्या बात है आपका ऑर्डर में शोमैन शोमैन
Public outrage which happens.
Lordship, may I? Lordship, I live in a completely separate house, independent life, Lordship. I am nowhere connected, and that particular case, Lordship, has already been concluded. Charge sheet has been filed against the accused.
So far as your accusations are concerned, investigation
Yes,
is
Lord,
going on.
Lordship, may I? Lordship, this particular group of unknown people, they are using this case as a smoke screen, Lordship. Their only intention is to grab my building, Lordship. They brought JCB, Lordship. Lordship, only I am seeking, Lordship, police assistance to return back to my own house, Lordship. And after returning back, Lordship, no,
No, whether he is staying in his own house or not, there is no whisper.
But the police authorities would see.
Lordship, kindly see the prayer. There is no prayer as such. Only prayer on the basis of the complaint why the police has not taken step.
No,
Police has taken step. 156(3) has filed. Lord, everything has been done.
Come to my last
But by the
representation,
he wants an order so that he can maybe the advocate.
Lordship, I'm trying to
Yes.
return back to my own house, Lordship. I am nowhere
There is no
connected with the
whisper.
case,
There is no
Lordship.
whisper in the prayer.
Even, Lordship,
That is there. J. Come on, prayer দিয়েছে J.
Lordship, my house is separate, Lordship.
Wait.
Lordship, may I, Lordship?
Then, Lord, your Lordship can pass the order subject to correction. If he is not staying in his own house, then police.
Lordship, may I? Lordship,
আর কি আছে? There's nothing. They're investigating. You want to enter into
Lordship,
our
I have
house?
stated this fact on affidavit, Lordship. Firstly, secondly, Lordship, earlier I filed an 156(3), which was allowed. In that case, also police submitted a report. In that report, Lordship, police has specifically stated that there is no one in that house, Lordship. Lordship, I have that report. I have annexed that also.
I can show before that court, sir. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has been thrown out of his residence on or about 1/2/2024. Full stop. The basis of such foundation of the petitioner being thrown out as he is contended in the writ petition happens to be a relation of the petitioner having been involved in a criminal case. Acha. State has submitted a report reflects and in fact is in tune with the facts stated by the petitioner. Particularly in the public outrage which resulted in the petitioner being thrown out from his residence pursuant to the events which led to English Bazaar PS case number 143/24 dated 29/1/2024. Stop next slide. Report also reflects that the petitioner instituted filed an application under section 156(3) of CRPC, pursuant to which English Bazaar Police Station case number 611/24 dated 14/5/2024 was registered for investigation. The investigation of the said case is still in progress. Full stop. As the petitioner presently is unable, petitioner contends he is unable to enter his residence and prays for police assistance. Full stop.
Lord, your Lordship, kindly record my submission, Lord. I am disputing that because I have no instructions or Lord.
Lordship, if they are violently resisting me, Lordship, there is no denial.
They are not miscreant, general citizen.
Acha. अच्छा in case the police authority is are of the opinion that the premises referred to belong to the petitioner and the petitioner is unable to stay at his house for
My lord, in that event, Lord, police can take steps.
for
We have annexed the
for
documents.
so who is going to check the veracity? It is the duty of the
I'm deeply
226
obliged, Your
court.
Lord. I'm deeply obliged.
কি বললাম?
আমাদের মিটে গেল।
House because of the consequences of a separate criminal case having been registered against another person with which the petitioner is not associated. In that case, police authority is would on a communication made for entering the residence provide proper escort for entering the said residence to the petitioner and his family members. Full stop. In case there is subsequent any deterioration, any crisis of public law and order pursuant to the
My
petitioner
police will strict vigil of.
entering the residence, police authority is would take stern steps. Full stop. Police authorities would also keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place or any further untoward incident results after the petitioner is allowed to enter the residence. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30753 of 2024 is disposed of.
Lordship, one
Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Server copies কি হয়েছে?
Lordship, one indulgence. Lordship, if Lordship may kindly record the observation, the charge sheet has been already filed in that case.
That case, why are you bothered? You are not an accused.
No, Lordship.
So why are you bothered?
What, Lord? Wait till we can take. Charge sheet, if charge sheet file.
কি বাবা?
7 I am for the state, my lord. We have received the intimation yesterday itself. I'm led by Mr. Bandopathay. He is not in the town, my lord, today.
Don't want to do today? Yes or no?
Monday, my lord. Kindly.
Monday. Second time calling may be difficult, sir. Monday. Not today. Please follow the list. I'll again call.
My lord, one mistake in the cost settle liberty to
On that date. On that. Not today. এটা কত হলো? 7.
But we are the owners of the property, my lord.
You are the owner. Who is opposing you? My lord. ওনারা তো এরমই হয়। কাউকে পাত্তা দেয় না।
We are bound to come to court.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Who is appearing for the state in this matter? কি অবস্থা আসছে না
Read petition.
Injunction order hand pump at the land of the allegation of grabbing the land or land grabbing.
My lord, submersible water pump is, my lord, kindly listen. This is not grabbing of land.
Not today তো আবার এতটা
নোটিশ সাব করো না।
not today not today.
My lord.
নোটিশ দিয়ে দাও এটা জিপি।
Yes.
What is happening in this matter? The petitioner earlier moved a writ petition, this petitioner against the police for overaction with regard to they try to settle a dispute through the police station. With regard to overaction, your lordship was taken up this matter and your lordship was they filed a report. Since the report was not satisfied, your lordship directed the matter will appear under the forwarders. The matter is not appearing. I mean, the matter is appearing in the monthly list. In this matter, what has happened during pendency of the writ petition? The case was that the petitioner's husband was suffering from illness. He entered into the agreement for sale with discount for certain portion of his property. Now, my lord, these person, my lord, the agreement for sale time was expired. Now the person was forced to sign the document, but the
case registered.
What has happened now?
Case register.
And the check was dishonored. We filed application before the civil court. For in the meantime, we are in possession. Now, on a sudden, during pendency of the earlier writ petition, when your lordship was directed to file a police fresh report, because he had in this writ petition, we are allegation against the police, since he has been threatened me to come to the police station and execute a bond so that I can leave the premises. I refuse to accept. I file a writ petition. I lodge a complaint with the superintendent of police and I file a writ petition. your lordship was called for a report.
That is a separate matter.
That
তাহলে ওটা তখন
no matter what is happening in this matter, kindly appreciate one thing.
Now, you are necessary. You have come before this court. No action taken by
No,
the
matter
police.
only thing I have a second fair, with regard to the non-action on the basis of my complaint, and second, my lord, I am in now, my lord, is ousted, my lord, by forcefully. My lord, by 100 mobs, my lord, they went to my lord my house at the night, thrown everything, looted everything, all articles, snatched my lord, my lord, my every articles, and my lord, I have been thrown out from my residence.
Have you informed the local court? Have you informed local court?
No, my lord,
156C, why didn't you do? Police was.
My lord, I filed, my lord, the during pendency of the earlier petition that was done on 8th of February, 8th of December. My lord, what is
21st of December case has been registered.
No, my lord, I want to, my lord, restore my position.
You have been thrown out of the house.
Thrown out of my house.
Kindly see page 76. The complaint running page, inner page 3 of the complaint. 76, kindly see. Since I was engaged with treatment, my husband, I could not able to lodge complaint before the superior authority, but everything is happened in front of civic volunteers, and in spite of my request, none of them come forward as they are instructed not to interfere with so-and-so. Copy of the medical paper. That after treatment of my husband, I came to my premises on 10th December, and on the said date at 9 p.m., a mob of 50 people leading by said Nasiruddin and his wife so-and-so came to my residence and started to loot all my valuable articles and throw us from the premises. They looted our cash rupees 2 lakhs, kept for treatment of my husband all my golden ornaments, taken away computer, all our mobile phones, so that we cannot call anybody. They openly says the none of the people. Since our mobile phones were snatched, I could not take any photographs of the incident and also did not call anybody so-and-so. Location, it is more unfortunate the officer in charge Mondir. There is nothing.
But then, come to in 76 only. Since our mobile phones, you come to the last sentence. As such, it is clear that I was illegally dispossessed from my residential premises, and presently I am homeless and taking shelter in footpath.
Footpath.
So maybe in a relation's house there. But if the person is thrown out from the residence, number of cases are there, sir.
But there is no whisper in the report, because all articles, all ornaments, there is no specification. All averments are there.
No, but then over here, this is an incident of 10/12/2024 specifically.
Report, your lordship, kindly see the report. 21 December received one email message from the office of the SDPO of Mandir Bazar, so-and-so, regarding a complaint which was lodged by the petitioner Papiyade before the SDPO of Mandir Bazar, Sundarban Police District, mentioning physical assault and other incriminating activities against respondent number 9 and 10. Over that,
which complaint is there?
This is the earlier complaint where the police was threatened, we was threatened to come his office
9 and 10.
chamber.
21st December.
এর জ্বালা হচ্ছে কি মামলা
It is also to be noted, after receiving petition from the respondent number 9, 10.
And I mentioned that in paragraph number 11, my lord.
Wait. এর আজে বাজে সব মামলা করে দিয়েছে একটা
Several attempts were made to contact with the petitioner, but no response could be achieved from any end. Even no complaint or allegation was made to police by the petitioner earlier. Accordingly, no specific case was lodged earlier. Hence, the allegation against police is false and for this truth, not truth. From truth, far from truth. Even during the investigation.
Mr. You have got a report in your hand. Where is the allegation of rape? 64, why have you added?
This is the complaint.
Where is the allegation of rape? You see your case, Mandir Bazar PS case number?
542.
540. See the sections?
Perhaps seen. 64 is there.
Where is the allegation of rape?
Through email, it was saying that 16, 12 and 21st December.
You registered the case, but you have not applied. You have, after the filing of the writ, you have done this. There is a problem. What type of sections you have?
Petition filed, my lord, affirmed on Your Lordship is absolutely correct, but 19th of December, 21st December it was. But that's right.
Ask police to work properly.
My lord, my lord, my lord, I'll take care, my lord. And my lord, if really earlier order your lordship has passed, if that has happened, lord, police will take appropriate steps.
Police will take appropriate steps. You approach the police.
My lord.
Restore my person, mal kindly.
I can say that
If
if the residence belongs to you
My lord.
and you are not in a position
and
to
you are
enter,
not in a position to enter, police will
and in
render
that event,
all
police will take appropriate steps.
I deeply obliged.
ওই তো আগেরটা তো তাই করলাম। যেখান থেকে বলবো কি করে জয় সাহেব বলতে পারবো না, আমি বলতে পারবো না যে
চলে আসুন।
কে আছে বাড়ি।
Petition is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the atrocity inflicted by the private respondents. One or two. Have you made private respondents?
Yes, party and mal I have served the copy.
Evidence service কোথায়?
এরকম সার্ভিস করে কেউ আসেও না।
Mr. Banerjee, you are in an office. All of you who are in the government, please pressurize the police authorities because see, court has to take harsh steps. I don't want to take that. But you are in a position to monitor
The
them.
day before yesterday, your lordship has asked that your lordship has not engaged me from court, but we had the matters. But tomorrow, yesterday and day after yesterday, Lord, I had a talk with him. Lord, why this type of court is so annoyed? Why? But he had a talk and he has said,
Yes,
Lord, I'll submit. Lord.
Please monitor
my
the
lord, my
police
lord, Lord. So far as myself is concerned, but I'm monitoring.
This is reckless way of doing a raise.
And
Embarrassment for the court to answer.
I'll convey to the London government leader also today. Your lordship.
That the police authorities must be sincere. You do a case, sir. I have got nothing to say. Each office has its own compulsions. But then from your side, you representing the state, you must monitor the police authority is also. See, it's recklessly incorporating sections. Now, accused is also in the problem.
That's right. That is right. But on the other hand, blood is Okal Bodhon.
Divine justice.
But healthy for the bar, but not that is done not healthy for the bar. But it's out of court. Bloody
এই চলে গেল কি গৌরদা আপনি কি ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the atrocity inflicted by the private respondents and to the extent informed the police authority is of Mondirbajar police station, but the same did not yield any result. Full stop. Main grievance of the petitioner is that petitioner's husband was mercilessly assaulted. Prior to that, they were being threatened. So far as the monetary party is concerned, they have been deprived of the same by the private respondents and they were coerced. Full stop. Petitioner for the submits that lastly on 10/12/2024 a group of 50 a group of persons ransacked the petitioner's house and severely assaulted the petitioner and her husband, and the petitioner and her husband were thrown away from the residence. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state, submits that state has taken steps immediately on receipt of the information, and to that extent, Mondir Bajar PS case number 542/24 dated 21/12/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. Full stop. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner and her husband where earlier staying at the premises referred to in the writ petition and where removed at the behest of certain persons without authority of law and without any consideration. In that case, if the petitioner and her husband approach is before the concerned police authorities, the police authority would assist the petitioner and her husband to enter into the premises. Full stop. The police authority would see in case would also in that case keep a strict vigil for ensuring that no breach of the PE takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30802 of 2024 is disposed of.
With regard to my FIR, may I get a copy of the FIR because the FIR
না অ্যাপ্রুভলি স্লিপারি পজিশনে সবসময় আমি বিপদে ফেলতে চাই ইউ কালেক্ট ইউ গিভ দ্য কেস নাম্বার মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি টু হিম you get the case number. You are entitled to a copy from the police station itself.
nothing was handed over to me.
A report submitted, we kept with the record. Din.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the case of Bakura.
Who is appearing for the state?
Yeah, state is there.
Yes. এবারে গাছের মালিক গুলো হ্যাঁ লগস ইউ আর সেলিং কি হয়েছে হ্যাঁ মেয়োগানি বলে আর ইউক্যালিপটাস
Everything is there, my lord.
স্টেটকে বলতে দিতে হবে গিভ আস স্পেস টু দ্য স্টেট
First of all, the forest is not belong to the trees are not belong to the forest department. Come to
Yes, that is the reason. The trees are mine, the petitioners.
the long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. And you want the disciplinary proceedings should be initiated against the trees by way of it before the court under group 9. And you also can look to take 15.
My lord, there is constant pressure from the police officer in charge. I have to connive to their demand.
Was drawn up lot 2 times and police has submitted report lot. That was withdrawn.
My lord, what about my protection?
But if the trees have been cut off, some permission is required.
126 BNS has
No.
drawn up. The dispute between
That is a but then how can without permission somebody cut off the trees? Is it permissible? Even my tree I can cut off.
that has to be asserted. That is to be asserted. That's correct, no. But dispute is the dispute between the
That's a separate issue.
private respondent.
You have got permission. You have got permission.
The fact remains before that lordship can see before a read court. One should come in with clean head. My learned friend Milord has annexed some CS and arrest portion. On the basis of that, he is claiming that he is the owner of the.
I am not bothered about the owner. Where the trees cut off, sir.
There was a resolution taken by the local school planned something.
Very good, but is a permission required under law or not? Then I will see.
Para 7 of my
only-
para 7 of my
Only only permission from the beat officer and usual permission is given by the beat officer.
Para 7. You can see. You over the petition, validity.
No, it's already. But you cannot decide like this, sir. You have got to take permission from the local authorities because I can't say the sky or the roof, the sky above my roof is mine. Roof is mine, sky is not mine.
Beat officer is the authority. So if your lordship Milord so desire, a report may be called for from the beat officer. Because Milord, so far eucalyptus and other trees planted by the local people. For cutting the same, a usual permission is granted by
So that permission was required, so that would have solved the problem.
Yes, have to seek instruction from the forest range officer, that's one number 9.
My lord, I think that will solve the problem.
My lord,
That is my fees, my lord. They are encroaching into my property, my lord, without I mean, they're behind my back.
Claiming yours. He is claiming but then
It is undisputed. They ought to have moved before the civil court.
the genesis of the case is cutting off the trees basically. And the subsequent action of the police authorities
Yes,
forcing
your
you to
lordship.
settle the matter. This is
Yes, your lordship, my lord.
so whether they had the authority to cut the trees or not.
And my lord, so far as the constant pressure from the police officers,
Huh?
officer in charge is continuously pressurizing me. You just take this money and keep mum.
This is a mere allegation.
This is not just a mere allegation. They are the local law enforcement. Where the people will go.
Let him give a further report from the beat officer whether any permission was sought for.
Yes, from the letter number 9. From the range or beat officer, they range officer, forest range officer. Letter number 9.
They are acting in hand in glove, my lord. That is the problem.
What he has got about the 5 lakhs and all, no name has been given.
I am not on that, sir. If they have obtained a permission, they have done a thing under the law. Then you have got to, if a authority has permitted them, then police has got nothing to do. What is the business of the police?
So far as the property is mine. I'm not talking about public interest litigation. They are simply digressing the issue, my lord.
Just tell me one thing. It is the panchayat who is supposed to give the
No. Beat officer or range officer.
if it is not a forest land, why will they come?
Because they will make investigation and
No,
will
that
give some
It is beyond their domain.
sir, if the thing is that if it is forest range wood, they will do that.
No, my lord. In case of my lord, individual.
কলকাতায় গাছ কাটতে গেলে এই লাগে ফরেস্ট অফিসার পারমিশন
I have experienced. Lord, I have some thick land. Lord, for cutting the shape, Lord, I have obtained permission.
দেন রেসপন্ড আচ্ছা কি পেজ আবার 40 করে কি করব
Page 40.
ইয়েস
তারা প্রমাণপত্র দেওয়া যায় যে 81 নম্বর
40
48 48 লাস্ট পেজ অফ মাই
Oh, report.
ইয়েস
দ্বারা প্রমাণপত্র দেওয়া যায় যে 81 নম্বর ধুন্দার মৌজার 1099 জায়গায় লাল চিহ্নিত স্থানে গাছগুলি অবস্থিত গাছগুলি রাস্তা বন বিভাগ বা সরকারি খাসগুলো অন্তর্ভুক্ত না
then also permission is required.
No.
Trees you have got to take permission from the authority to cut down.
My
Yes. Even if it is your own tree. State would submit state would submit a report from the respondent number 9 as to whether any permission was sought for or by the private respondents. Now, একজন না অনেকজন
Many, my lord.
private respondents any permission was obtained by the private for dismantling the trees which have been alleged by the petitioner in the writ petition. Full stop. The concerned officer would also apprise the court whether under any circumstances an individual without permission is authorized to cut off or dismantle a tree. If there is a provision, he provide that.
My lord, till such decision.
Their knowledge and all that will ascertain it by the report.
My lord, till then, let the thing be stopped. Let the cutting down of tree should be registered, my lord. Till the report comes.
Cutting is there.
My lord, it is going on. Interim order should be given.
Let such ও তো বলছে নেই যা করার করে দিয়েছে
No, my lord, still it is going. They are doing, my lord.
No.
This is a continuing offense, my lord. We definitely will not admit. Had I been in your shoe, I would have done the same.
He's agreeing to the interim order. Why are you shouting? He's agreeing to the interim order.
My lord, my
হয়ে গেছে যা করার হয়ে গেছে
title interest over this property.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Because, my lord,
I am not
It
entering
is for the
whether-
civil court to decide.
my lord, he will come. Then, my lord, my landman should go before the permission has been sought for or not. Yes, not going into. But, my
I am giving ঠিক আছে কি বলছি তারপরে let such report be submitted on 11th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading forwarders till further orders of the court. Further dismantling or cutting of the trees at the subject property referred to in the writ petition will not be allowed by the officer in charge of the local police station.
Grateful, Your Worship. Grateful.
কত হলো 11 তারিখ 11th February.
My lord, my EPDB service be kept on record.
Evidence service filed by the petitioner be kept in the record. Next, সাথে যান 11
Grateful, Your Worship.
11, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner has a small shop, my lord, which the private respondent, my lord, tried to occupy. And my lord, specific
shop is legal or illegal?
legal shop, my lord, from no, my lord, that is different question, my lord. My lord, registration is there from page 15, my lord. Please look out the every I have
PWD,
taken the
you go to North Bengal, all National Highway Authorities land have registration is going on. Acquisition done in
My
the
lord,
60s.
that is
Have you are still in possession or no?
I have to. But my lord, they pressurize to stop it.
Huh?
They pressurizing me to stop my
Who
business.
pressurizing?
Private respondent and police authorities also who are telephone, my lord, the complaint has coming.
আচ্ছা হাইকোর্টে চলে আসছে চিকেন শপের
My lord, what can I do, my lord? The situation is very grave.
হাইকোর্টের তো একটা দাম আছে তো নাকি খরচাও আছে তো হাইকোর্টে চলে আসছে তাই নিয়ে,
Purchase, my lord. No, that is not the
চলে আসছে, চলে আসছে।
Don't
Give the report. Report petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he had been running
Can I
small
get a
shop.
copy of the report?
Small shop where from he was selling chicken. However, the private respondents, in order to grab the say property, is trying to throw him out, and with that in view, has shut down the shop. On being informed, the police authority did not respond. State has submitted a report. Report reflects.
We have written to the executive engineer,
Petition with the senior.
Purchase land, I have purchased from shop was existing shop was there from
20 years.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম state submits a report reflects that the land where the shop has been constructed belongs to PWD department, and no permission was taken from the state authorities for construction of the say aid shop. However, if the petitioner is in if the petitioner is in possession of the shop without due process of law, he should not be evicted from the say aid shop. So police authorities would ensure that until and unless there is a direction from the civil administration, particularly the PWO department, no individual would interfere with the continuance of trade and business of the present petitioner. হয়ে গেল তো? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 30834 of 2024 is proposal reports are submitted. We kept it as chalo.
let's have a copy of the
A
report.
copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Well, this matter, Hon'ble Rai is appearing for the petitioner. He has requested me to seek accommodation.
For the state of petitioner.
No, for the petitioner.
If এটা মার্চের লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন petitioner prays for an accommodation, learned advocate for the state is present. তাই তো কত নম্বর in view of the prayer advanced, list the writ petition in the month list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
এটাতে আমার নাম দিতে পারবো
না না ওরা না না পিটিশন না ওর নাম দেবে না ওই সনদায়ের নাম দিয়ে দাও না next yes
My lord, this is the affidavit of service as served every annexion.
This is you go to Justice Bhattacharya. This I cannot interfere. How can I? What is police in action over here? Your contempt petition is pending.
But rule was issued that justice was
So you go over there before Justice Bhattacharya. That is pending contempt petition.
final orders are pending.
I thought if I can a police in action lie? I'm just releasing the matter mentioned before all the concern.
Then fix a. I need a report, my lord.
The maintainability of the writ petition is not there, sir. I can this come to court. Here's some allegations. Matter is pending. Let the same court decide that.
No, my lord.
I thought later. So since I'm holding that since a contempt application is pending before Justice Bhattacharya, let this writ petition be added along with that. What can I do, sir?
My lord, just direct them to give a report, the official report they have got from the police department.
In limit dismissal, he will be prejudiced, sir. If I dismiss this, he will be prejudiced.
No, not dismiss. Not dismiss, not your lordship, only on the observation.
That I have got to dismiss. Maintainability is not there. No.
Order can be passed.
No. It has to be dismissed. এটাই dispose করা যাবে না.
Order can be passed.
Then I have got to no order na. The writ petition is not maintained. It's against a public officer concerned.
Yes,
I have got to hold one way or the other. I have got to either allow or reject this. Division means in connection with this matter.
Not that whether it has been done.
That has been enclosed. So the division means কি হয়েছে আবার? Oh, ম্যাট হয়েছে. Standing for the accused applicant submitted the order in addition issue and anything for personal we state we had in our earlier order duty the applicant to aid the say aid order
Item number লিখে দিয়েছি.
and pray for deferment of the income and also granted since as on date he is working. So you come up afresh after your appeal and contempt is disposed. So I'm granting either you withdraw this application, come subsequently after all this goes on.
Then let it be appearing before Justice Bhattacharya. That will be better for us. That's my prayer. Kindly.
It's before the appeal court already.
Just let it appear before Justice Bhattacharya.
Oh, করবে না ছেড়ে দিয়ে I'm referring the is before the appeal court. Appeal court. Since the division bench is already since the division bench in MAT 1029 of 2024 is 17 January it's supposed to appear. It's today it's supposed to appear before the division bench.
No. On today it is going to appear before Justice Bhattacharya, Sabyasachi Bhattacharya, and it is going to appear on Monday before the division bench.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Insisting of the subject matter in issue, let the writ petition appear along with MAT 1029 of 2024 before the honorable division bench. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবে তাহলে 18 Monday it's there.
Monday
on 20 তারিখে ইয়াতে সম্রাটকে বলে 20 তারিখে এই ম্যাটারটা আছে চিফের ঘরে অ্যাড করে দেয় জানি এটা কিসের রিপোর্ট? এটা হচ্ছে 9 নম্বরের রিপোর্টের মধ্যে 9 নম্বর আইটেমের। এটা নামিয়ে নেবেন, আমি মাঝে মধ্যে ভুলে যাচ্ছি। 14 ম্যাডাম। Yes, ready, state.
Lordship,
I am for
civil dispute may submit report.
Lordship,
বলো এটা।
I try to serve. There is 2 private respondent, Lordship. I try to serve upon the private respondent. The service has been returned, Lordship. Insufficient address. Lordship, now, Lordship, I received the correct address of the private respondent. Kindly leave may be granted to correct the address of the private and post title address of the private respondent. Private respondent 4 and 5, Lordship.
Very good. Your pisciculture dispute, you go before the jurisdictional court.
Pisciculture dispute is that he entered into an agreement with the petitioner, with the respondent, and continued for a considerable period of time. Subsequently, it evolved that the actual owner of that land is someone else. So petitioner again entered into another agreement. So we have dispute structure. We have received the complaint, my lord, and we have invited both the parties, and we have intimated them to approach the Constitutional Civil Court for necessary relief.
That
But you-
liberty I am granting, approach the appropriate civil and criminal court.
Come to the page 38.
Yes,
petition
I'm on
lordship
38
last-
only.
Last paragraph, Lordship. That on 18th August 2024, all on a sudden around 4:45 p.m., Shanut Kumar Ghosh along with 4 others people came to
Sir,
the same
madam, listen. If police do not act, suppose I'm saying allegations.
no FIR has been logged.
So I will not direct in this type of matters to direct FIR. You go under 175(3) of the BNSS, I'm granting you liberty to do that. Today, if you want to get also, tomorrow also the same order will be passed. Standard. High Court will not direct to register FIR. I will just grant you liberty to approach the jurisdictional court to file an application under section 175(3) BNSS. Court will consider the merits of the accusations, decide whether a cognizable offense and a case for investigation is made out.
We have inquired pursuant to the complaint. Nothing is there to
No,
register a complaint.
maybe there, may not be there, but the nature of the High Court passes directions for FIR only in rarest of rare cases. চলে আসুন, you file the affidavit, what is there? I'm granting you liberty to.
Affidavit has not.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে আর কিছু করতে হবে না, করে দিচ্ছি. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as the private respondents have forcefully entered the property where the petitioners had been carrying out their PC culture and or fishery business. Full stop. Information was sent to the police authorities on 18th August 2024 in respect of some of the private respondents threatening the employees of the petitioners and threatening the employees of the petitioners and they being driven out forcefully. Resultantly, the petitioners are unable to carry out their business. Full stop. Such information on being received, police authority is inquired about the same, which is reflected from the report submitted by the state state to Mr. Ghosh, learned additional government senior government advocate. Which report reflects that police authorities have interacted with the landowners as also the taken into account the agreements. Full stop. According to the police authorities, there is a dispute in respect of the possession of the PC culture. I'm not going to say anything like that.
Not to, this is not correct statement.
I'm not recording that, sir. This is not my arena to say which is correct, which is not correct. কি বললাম? Property where PC culture is being carried out. Full stop. Carried out. Full stop. On a next paragraph. On an appreciation of the facts which have been addressed to the court both by the petitioner and the state. I am of the view the nature of the accusation so far as threatening of dire consequences and the employees of the petitioner being thrown away from the property referred to in the writ petition. If any cognizable offense has been made out and the police authorities were reluctant to act upon the representation of the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdiction court under section 175(3) oblique section 220 175 section 223 of the BNSS The jurisdictional magistrate will decide whether a case for investigation has been made out or not. Full stop. In the meantime, if there is any breach of the, if there is any possibility of the breach of the peace, police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident may result because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioners and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30921 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
15.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, filed complaints with the police station, my lord, from I started filing the complaints, my lord, on 26th of October 2024, and the final last complaint, my lord, was made on 23rd of December 2024, my lord. I don't want to waste much of your lordship's judicial time, my lord, but my complaints relate to fraud, my lord, because my two DUG numbers, my lord, they were behind my back, my lord. They reflected when I wanted to sell it to a company, that is the private respondent over here, and behind my back, my lord, instead of one DUG, my lord, two DUGs were appearing in the deed, my lord. And when I raised an objection to that, they paid me 4 lakhs, my lord, only 4 lakhs, and it was exercising pressure upon us, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, for taking back that 4 lakhs, my lord, that is one fraud. And thereafter, for taking back that 4 lakhs, my lord, their agents, my lord, who are the other private parties, private respondents, my lord, they are continuously, my lord, they are miscreants over there, and they are, my lord, continuously subjecting us to threat and coercion, my lord.
You go to the local court for, I'm granting you liberty. What can I do?
My lord, if your lordship kindly directs them to take steps in accordance with law, that would suffice, my lord. I don't know.
According to them, they have taken steps according with law.
My lord, the police is also not cooperating, and they're because I don't have any evidence, direct evidence to that effect, but they are threatening us.
To file, I'm granting you liberty. Go to the local court for filing application under 175(3). More than that, local vigil regarding breach of the peace, that order also I will grant. But under these circumstances, without exhaustive materials,
my lord, I bow down. But my lord, only let there be a direction upon the police to protect me, at least, my lord.
In what capacity?
My lord,
that if I am not going to, I don't know who is the owner, who is not the owner, who has.
I'm not also on that, my lord. I'm only that there has been an ingredient of fraud, my lord, and there is an ingredient of fraud, my lord, in the complaint also. So that, in my humble understanding, that reflects a cognizable of
fraud. Muscle power exchange doesn't take place. Fraud is a matter which appears very surreptitiously. There is no involvement of bloodshed over there.
But my lord, what I talked to the persons, my lord, petitioner.
I'm giving a direction from the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authority is as the petitioner claims that he has been coerced to transfer his land under the garb of providing alternate land. Full stop. A sum of rupee is 4 lakhs were transferred, but which were again subjected to subjected to be returned pursuant to the threats. 4 lakh taka diye debe bole kotha boleche naki?
They're asking us to return that.
Refunding. There's an allegation. What can you do? I said they claim actually. Ki bolam? Refunded. For that ad, according to the petitioner, threats. He's receiving threat calls.
Not only threat calls, my lord, here and there, my lord, wherever we are going, my lord, me and my family members, they are subjecting us to threats. My lord, if your lordship kindly allows me, my lord, subject to permission by your lordship, may I get a copy of the report file? My lord.
Except if you are not an accused, you will get a copy. State has submitted a report. Police authority, state has submitted a report. Police authority is have prima facie inquired.
I'm also giving a copy.
আর প্রমোটারের লোক ওকে দেবেই তো আর কি Ah, your name shows that you are a promoter, and the area is very slippery area.
My
Mr.
lord.
Banerjee knows.
No, no, not the 4 lakhs. That is a disputed. We have for that we have filed a civil suit.
Area originally was inhabited by persons who were involved in pisciculture and fishery business. Now, subsequently, under the garb of agriculture, all these water bodies were filled up. Now, these are being tried to be converted into আর কি বলবো এসব হ্যাঁ কি বললাম police authority prima facie inquired and found that there are accusations, but the dispute being related to property. Uh, Complaints being related to property should be adjudicated by the appropriate forums. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made by the petitioner, and the police authority is not responding to the information communication addressed by the present petitioner, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. Learned a jurisdictional court will assess regarding the materials furnished as to whether any cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out. The learned court will see, even if a cognizable case is made out, whether a case of investigation is made out or not. Also, after exercising such discretion, the learned court would pass necessary orders. Gallo, next part হচ্ছে যে since the petitioner apprehends that the life and liberty of the petitioner may be at stake, I direct that in case the petitioner complains to the police authority is in respect of any violation of law at the behest of the private respondents or their associates, police authorities will inquire and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30940 of 2024 is disposal. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the party.
Yeah, I have got it, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
ঘুরে আসি নাকি? I'm coming after 5 minutes. জানতে পারছি না Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am the petitioner who has been forcibly and wrongfully ousted from my own house with the by the private respondent and with the help of police authorities. Now, why do I say so, Your Lordship? Kindly see the series of incidents despite of pending litigations.
House is yours?
Your Lordship, I am there on tenancy and the agreement is valid till 31st May 2025. Now, Your Lordship, coming next to this,
You want to go back?
of course, Your Lordship, my belongings, everything is there.
Landlord tenant dispute, Lordship. This tenant wife is the landlord.
Lordship, before this, Lordship, I'll just like to point out one thing, Lordship. 10th
Allegation is thrown by the daughter-in-law and her relations.
Yes, kindly
Huh?
see the report, Lordship. Where two cases have already been started.
So the two cases are started, they must go back. They have the tenancy. You cannot throw out a tenant without due process of law like that. The daughter was staying, pursuing her studies. Huh?
Grateful.
So there was a tenancy over there. Huh? So how can the landlord throw away like that and the police authorities remain silent?
Investigation is going on.
No, investigation is other part. But then possession, somebody's goods are there. Have you arrested the person?
No,
There's
Lordship.
nothing like that. These are eyewash criminal investigation going on.
Well, in that case, I shall come back with proper instruction, Lordship.
Lordship, two suits are pending. Your Lordship, kindly, if I may be allowed to. On 10th June 2024, a title suit was filed by whom? By the private respondent, where he stated that he is not in possession. Then he comes on 6th August and files a writ petition where? Before your Lordship's bench, where again he says that he is not in possession. And he is asking, that was also police in action, where he was asking that the police should put him back to the house. Thereafter, I go before the magistrate and I get an order in the application where the police was asked to file a report. Thereafter, again, I go to the police. I file an application again stating that, they are coming to my house, harassing me. They will throw me out. Police doesn't register any case then. But on the same day, police registered a case against me, where it is a case of forgery and cheating. Thereafter, on 7th, they come with goons, anti-socials and women. A group of women enter my house, they break the locks, they enter my house. Police is as a spectator watching everything, doing nothing, Your Lordship.
One more day. You produce the case diary. You have registered a case under the, first of all, this is eyewash case. Why I am telling you? Case registered in the month of December under Indian Penal Code. So there is no application of mine by the police authorities, number one. Even if I say that this 4th December 2024 is a case of forgery relating to what the agreement concerned. So who will decide that? Police authorities or the civil court?
Because of this case, Lordship, I am the father. My daughter, my wife are alone. I can't enter Behrampur because they said that they will arrest me. And I'm homeless, Your Lordship. My wife and my daughter are staying with some relatives.
I will produce the case diaries. Thereafter, I'll decide. Day after tomorrow? No, Friday, Monday. Monday, Behrampur, they will produce both the case diaries. What is tough? Saturday, Sunday is there in between. Produce the case diaries. State is directed to produce the case diary of Behrampur PS case number 1979 of 24 and Behrampur PS case number 20003/2024 on 20th January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Yellow. Reports are submitted today by the state be kept with the record. Come back on Monday.
Grateful, Lordship.
17.
17, Your Lordship. I am the unfortunate father of a daughter.
Starts millet, I very well kindly takes it upon the way. So difficult to some document.
Wednesday and Friday. Thursday is a holiday actually. Wednesday I have already said upgraded matters I'll be taking. So Wednesday I cannot incorporate anything more in the list. Friday, next Friday, do the
Your Lordship, I am completely okay with Friday, but my friend doesn't ask for more dates because this is a very unfortunate matter. It's about a death of my child. It's about a death of my daughter, Your Lordship. Grateful, Lordships.
Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. State pays for an accommodation. List the petition under the same heading on next Friday, January 24th, on 24th of January 2025. Next.
16 and 17 Grateful, Lordship.
18. This matter, my lord, service is not yet complete.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit age that service is yet to be completed. This is the petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading.
19. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is the
private respondent.
my lord, the unfortunate father, my lord.
And
My lord,
state who is appearing?
well, I have served the affidavit of service.
When have you served state?
এটা তো my lord, I have, হ্যাঁ না 25 মামলা।
They should appear, my lord. I have to check, my lord. Some miscommunication.
5th of February, I'm keeping the matter. 5th of February. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent.
Number 5 and 6, my lord.
Respondents are present. None appears on behalf of the state. A notice be served upon the states. Yes.
Advocates are present.
Ready?
Yes, my lord, petitioner is the unfortunate father of the private restaurant number 5 and 6. My lord, pressurized me to, my lord, the hand over the land, my lord, refusal, my lord, they, my lord, disposes me, my lord, my own house. My lord, kindly, my lord, some protect so that, my lord, the petitioner can enter into.
What have you done?
The FIR has been registered, my lord. You can see. Only, my lord, FIR, my lord, I am, my lord, homeless, my lord.
Lordship, the things are otherwise.
Yes, what is the thing?
Actually, I am the son of the petitioner.
Both of.
I keep my mother with me, and she has a serious heart ailment also. And there are cases and counter cases against me. In many cases, my lord, there is a 125 against me. And
the house is whose?
My lord, my house, my lord. My lord, I have also filed, my lord,
staying in the house.
the maintenance and welfare.
My
lord, things are otherwise, my lord.
So he will enter his house. You have got nothing to say.
Give some.
You are staying separately according to your contention. So if he enters his house, you have no business to interfere.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, only to suppress me and to divert the attention, my lord.
No. If he
considering my financial condition, my lord,
I am not
he has filed this.
Sir, your
not even, my lord, this case has been.
Believing your representation to be correct, you say that you are not staying at the same residence.
I'm not staying, my lord.
Huh?
I'm not staying.
You're not staying at the same residence. So he'll enter his residence.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the difficulty? Why have you? I don't understand. You were saying you are not staying at the said premises.
Right, my lord.
Huh?
Right.
So I'll record that. So where the house which belongs to him, he will go and stay over there.
My lord, there is no objection from my end on that point. Only to suppress and to divert.
My lord, I'll record your submission. I'll record your submission. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondent number 5 and 6 happen to be his sons, but they are not allowing him to enter the house in order to grab the property, and to that extent had been inflicting physical and mental torture upon him. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that only 126.
Yes.
Baba ke malle 126.
Yes,
my lord, 125 is filed against me also, my lord. My mother and me also.
My lord, I have also filed, my lord, the maintenance and welfare parents as senior citizens before the, my lord, the SDO core, my lord.
All things are, my lord, concocted.
My lord, in spite of, my lord, they are, my lord,
Oi,
dispatches me, my lord.
I will interfere to the extent that he may go and stay at his home,
Yes,
nothing
my lord,
more
my
than that.
My
sir.
lord, kindly,
Up to that only
kindly
I
note my lord.
हाँ definitely. কি বললাম? Police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS against the private respondent number 5 and 6 on or about 2/12/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent numbers 5 and 6 submit that in order to create pressure on the respondent number of 5 and 6 by the way of distorting facts, the present writ petition has been initiated. Number of litigations are pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. Further, the mother of the respondent numbers 5 and 6 is seriously ill, and the sons, respondent number 5 and 6, had been taking care of her. Full stop. It is additionally it has been submitted that since the respondent number 5 and 6 are staying at a separate residence, they have no interference if the petitioner goes and stays at his own residence. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submissions and the report submitted on behalf of the state.
One thing more. My lord, this writ petition, which was filed here, my lord, it has not been, my lord, stated in the lower court by the petitioner yet. Any cases.
Lower court has got nothing to do.
My lord, at least.
What they will say? They have got nothing to say. Acha, কি বললাম? I direct that if the petitioner approaches the officer in charge, Namkhana police station, the concerned officer in charge will deploy a police officer for accompanying the petitioner so that he can smoothly enter at his own residence.
Deeply obliged.
A lady officer a lady officer or any other police officer be deployed who every alternate day would assess whether the present petitioner is subject to any physical or mental torture. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. In the meantime, if further directions are warranted, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007.
My lord, already filed before the.
So you subsequent you will have to make a prayer. You have entered the residence.
Yes.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 98 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report was submitted. We kept with the record. Next.
20 and for the petition. Affidavit of service.
You have the state.
Yes, I agree. I'll let you.
Well, petitioner is the owner of the land, my lord.
Who are the private respondents?
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the brother. He is not the only owner in respect of the land enforcement.
But my lord,
When my father died, my lord, he has left behind, my lord, 6 legal heirs. He is the married.
She wants to enter.
She was
No,
decided
that is not the fact, my lord. What has happened, my lord? He has lock and key in my room, where I am in position in the last 20 years, my lord.
So
Now
she has
taking
got a
advantage-
proportionate share or not?
Without having any partition suit, how can it be
So,
decided?
but she
my lord?
was deciding. She must be having a room of her at the house.
Yes, my lord.
Married.
The marriage
my
is here.
lord, that has not been decided, my lord. But we are staying in that property, my lord, last since 20 years.
How many rooms are there?
So that has to be ascertained, my lord. How many rooms are there? And by showing up court's deed, my lord, he herself, my lord, recorded her name, my lord, in the record of rights, my lord.
The house of her husband after demise of the petitioner's mother, namely, she got a share of the plot with the house. The plot with the house was under possession of a mother and private Presently, the petitioner is trying to take possession over the plot and house. As a result, other land dispute takes place over the issue. Gallo, equal to 126 Gallo.
19.
So mother was staying also over here, there. So
Yes.
mother's room you give, allow her to use.
Yes, ma'am.
So far, the mother portion, we don't have any objection. What has happened in this case, my lord?
Legally,
Where
certificate.
we are, my lord, using this room, my lord. That room has been locked and key by this, my lord. But that is the case, my lord. But
that is not reflected.
My lord, that is wrongly reflected, my lord. For filing, for taking advantage of this, my lord. My lord, this, my lord, representation has been made, my lord. Falsely, my lord, this representation has been made, my lord. Just to grab our my lord, portion, my lord.
The other portion is in her control.
Yes.
No, Maharaj, he is living there.
Who is living there?
She is living there. She was living. Suddenly, Maharaj, she was out of the house.
Suddenly means
Taking a law, my lord.
she is no, but she's a married with her husband. She was staying.
Right. My lord, kindly see the legal hair certificate.
Page number
Page 17, my lord.
From the
You have said that she was not your inquiry. That's what is a contention.
Page 17, my lord, kindly.
All right. You have a in-laws house already,
Yes, I have
and you have a share in this property also.
Yes,
I am
my
not disputing that. File affidavit, sir. No urgency.
But
Not
my
a-
lord, I am living well outside of the court, but taking a law in their hand, giving a key and law.
They are saying
Nobody can take a.
you are saying that the police report is against you, number one, and they have a contention against you. I've got to balance. Now, why? This is not a case of a parent being thrown out of the residence. Try to appreciate.
Page 17.
You are brother and sister. You are a married sister.
I mean, but I living.
You have a proportion of share. I'm not disputing that, sir. Huh? But so far as the factum of being thrown away and taking up the sympathy of the court, that is to be decided because police report says that you have a plot of. Police doesn't say that you don't have a share.
What am I saying before you, Lord? Can he take a law in their hand when I am living there?
Police says you are not living there. I could have.
That is
I could.
instruction.
I could have disbelieved. I am disbelieving the respondent, private respondent. Try to understand. I have got to have some material before me to accept your contention because you are also acting on instructions.
My lord, what? My lord, another.
I'm keeping the matter pending, sir. Let the exchange of affidavits takes place. Acha,
I am living on the road, my lord. This is the
no, you cannot live on the road, sir. You are staying at
I
your
have
back.
said so in the
You may have said that, then I have got to say that you have made a wrong statement.
family.
Cannot be. This is a contention you have made. You are trying to take the your share.
Yes.
That is a different issue.
And also there I am want to.
That is different from staying in the roads. Right?
Well, in our report, it is mentioned the petitioner has a place of stay.
দেখেছি তো, you need to বলছি।
My report maybe sharp.
Then I'm disposing of the matter, sir. You go before the appropriate civil court to decide the list. Petitioner and the private respondent are brothers and sisters who are embroiled in a dispute in respect of the paternal property. Although petitioner has claimed that she has been thrown out of a house, but the police report reflects that she had been staying at a matrimonial home. And has a place to stay at Bor Borisha লেখা আছে BAR তারপর BARISHA, which is within the jurisdiction of Kolaghat police station. Full stop. Kolaghat at the house of her husband. Full stop. Petitioner has taken up a contention that she is on the streets, which has been disputed by the not only by the private respondents but also by the police authorities, which is on an inquiry. Full stop. Petitioner may have a right to the property which is a paternal property. But the contentions which have been advanced that she is on the streets, she's residing on the streets, is unfounded, particularly on the particularly with the report which has been furnished before the AS court. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya appears on behalf of the private respondent and disputes the contentions advanced in the writ petition. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the dispute existing between the parties, I direct the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for recovery of possession, if any, in respect of her share of property. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 128 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Yes, both parties.
Both parties.
Your Lordship, I am for the petition, Your Lord. Lordship, is service. Your Lordship, the petitioners are the owners of the property. Your Lordship, the private respondent I have served also. Private respondent being no way connected, entered the property. Your Lordship, cultivation, everything.
126.
No, Your Lordship, 107 because 29/5/2024.
Title suit has been filed, Your Lordship. There is a status quo is also there.
29/5/2024.
So you have got to approach the same court for 151 or 1.
Status quo is there, Your Lordship. I intimated to the police authorities.
Intimated, no, you have got to get an order for the police authorities to act also. Give the report. Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order passed in title suit number 501 of 2023, wherein the learning aid, Civil Judge Senior Division First Court Kishore Nodia allowed an added injunction in the form of status quo in respect of the nature, character, and position of the suit property. It has been alleged that the private respondents have destroyed the crops of the petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 107, 100/116 of the CRPC on or about 29th of May 2024. Full stop. Next. In view of the title suit pending and an order and an addendum order of injunction on oblique status quo being passed, the petitioner would approach the jurisdiction civil court under the relevant provisions of law, praying for direction for rendering police assistance. First up, in case the jurisdictional civil court passes a such order, the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. Full stop with the Akishona. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA
Written
138
objection is not
of
filed.
2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing for the petitioner. But next.
22.
My lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, learned advocate Kamalesh Bhattacharya is, my lord, engaged. My lord, if your lordship give 10 minutes time.
Also 10 weeks.
Only 10 minutes.
Huh?
Only 10 minutes time. Man, he is in 19 court number.
10 weeks.
10 minutes.
Password হবে না ফিরে আসতে পারবো না
then my lord,
I was seeking some time.
You also chasing
The report is not there with me.
on the 5th of February. I'm keeping them on. Please, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Ahmed appears for the state. List the writ petition under the same meeting on 5th of February 2025.
Well, ABDBT service kept in record.
Next thing.
হ্যাঁ আমার কাছে আছে একটা সিল এই নিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও
Yes.
The petitioner
কে নিল এইটা নিল
purchased a plot of land from the vendor in February 2020. When
Construction of boundary wall, if you have
Boundary wall.
got to go to the civil court, sir. Whose land?
Between the police authority did not register the FIR, my lord.
Where is the complaint? Where is the complaint? Has it been annexed here? He is saying 11th of January 2023 made a complaint. There is no complaint. I have got the report from the police. There is no complaint.
I have annexed all the representation.
This P3, how have you said? P3, how have you sent? You sent to the SDPO, how?
That I have made a complaint on 11th of January 2023. Nothing.
So you file a fresh complaint. I am granting liberty to the to you to file a fresh complaint. Police authorities will act in accordance with law and address the complaint.
That is always there. That is always there.
Any report is there.
Report has come. Both sides are quarreling.
I have.
126 against both has been imposed.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and submits that he purchased a land and intended to construct a wall which has been resisted, obstructed by the private respondents. Private respondent to colony.
Party has not been made.
By the local persons. Full stop. To that effect, complaint were lodged with the police authorities, and it was also informed to the police authority is that the members of the petitioner's family were assaulted and injured. However,
there is no such complaint. Report kindly sees the report.
However, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Then the advocate A8 for the state submits a report prepared by
last but one paragraph.
The in charge Shuti police station. It is claimed in the report that no complaint regarding assault has been received by the police authorities. However, there is a dispute between the petitioner and other local inhabitants pursuant to which proceedings under section 126 of the BNSs have been drawn
against both the
parties. Having in regard to the fact that the police authorities are yet to receive a complaint, I grant liberty to the petitioner to file a complaint before the local police authority who would assess regarding the correctness of the same and take steps in accordance with law.
If there is any cognizable offense,
take steps in accordance with law. May not be anything.
Well, these are cases, I say,
for the lawyers. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 161/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be carefully verified. Evidence service लिखे देवे हैं
24 Lord, I appear both.
24 when I am for the petition, Lord, I have been instructed, Lord, I am sorry to take adjournment for fortnight because it is in regard to the issuance of the gun license, which was in yes.
One guy gun license in the name of his father.
Yes, Lord.
Died,
that's my case.
Died,
right.
Surrendered. Now, Lord, he has come with
the son has come.
Notary affidavit. They kindly give me the gun. This is the procedure. Police has called him. Kindly show your documents. We shall return back. But he has said, kindly see.
No, but tell me one thing: is the OCE an authority to grant license?
No. That's why, Lord. That's why I said.
Yes,
notary.
To make your application,
take appropriate steps.
Yes, kindly pass that order because
OC is not the authority.
No.
Certainly not.
He actually wants.
But he is
officers.
Officer in charge is only the varying whether the person in question is.
Petitioner has prayed for gun license, and to that effect, applied before the officer in charge, Topun police station. Full stop. the officer in charge is not the appropriate authority to issue such license.
Yeah, he doesn't want for issuance license.
No, no, renewal of the license.
Renewal chaiche.
Renewal, take back. Lordship, kindly see.
No. That's why.
Taking back.
3 letters are there. Okay. Petitioner has also applied for return of the gun. Full stop. In view of the officer in charge,
The police has called him and asked him
he's
to
not the
show.
appropriate authority also.
Now, called him now
Why can't
for document, so that gun can be returned to him.
that you can't also? How can the OC give that? This is not in connection with a case.
No.
This is because his father was having a gun.
Gun
with a
and it
license.
was deposited at the time of Panchayat election. Thereafter, it was returned back. Then father died in 2011. He surrendered that.
Acha. The officer in charge is not the appropriate authority, and the petitioner is granted liberty to make file his representation, submit his representation to the appropriate authority, both for return of the gun and for renewal or issuance of license in his favor. If such an
In
application,
accordance with law, Lordship, kindly.
if such an application representation is made to the appropriate authority, the concerned authority, by adhering to the provisions of law, will dispose of such representation within a period of 60 days from the date of filing of such.
In accordance with law, Lordship.
আরে বললাম তো
No, in accordance with law.
I said adherence with law.
Lordship, kindly, otherwise he'll take the advantage of it.
না adherence with law তে advantage
No,
নেই
no,
কেন?
no.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা কি বলতে গিয়ে ভুলে গেলাম। আচ্ছা, the outcome of the decision of the appropriate authority would be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 15 days after the decision is taken by the
Grateful to that.
with the aforesaid 8 observations. WPA number 168 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report, server copies.
Madam, may I get a copy of the report if you are lordship?
Nothing is there in the report.
So 25 I'm for the petitioner.
আবার
With a kindly, no, but this is other issue. Kindly count page 45, wherein we note the entire factual matrix has been detailed out. And on that basis, when I have come your lordship.
after paying consideration, but or
45, 25.
Well, I am for the private respondent in this matter.
This is the,
who is for the state? Private is for the anybody for the state? Server notice 5th of February.
neither. Good.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent is present. However, none appears for the state. Petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the office of the government pleader that the petition will appear under the same heading on 5th of February 2020.
Grateful to that.
I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Not today হবে না। Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
So you're seeking for accommodation? No, seeking for accommodation for what?
In this matter, my lord, I'm led by Mrs.
Millet,
Vedabol.
kindly,
Happy heading on
no, that is all right. Brother, have my say. Kindly see this instruction once. Then your lordship pass the necessary order.
আবার কেন
No, he's saying, Millet, these petitioners saying, I am not inclined to proceed with the matter anymore. That is the undertaking given.
That is wrong submission, my lord. That is wrong submission.
That will consider.
With deepest respect, my lord. Wrong submission, my lord.
Very
Kindly
well, very well.
Petition.
Friday, it's all right.
Gupta additional government, a senior government advocate appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the petition, the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. চলুন
কবে হলো?
Petitioner and the petitioner কি করবো? 2025 মামলা ইন্টারফেয়ার করা ঠিক হবে? For recording statement.
My lord, may I allow to submit the report?
আরে সব দিয়ে দিলে petitioner কোথায় যাবে? আজকে নাই তো
মানে I cannot realize how, why this writ was filed, my lord.
Is your son 164 given?
My lord, not yet. Not yet. My son is the only eyewitness. My lord, on repeated occasion, my lord, I approached before the police. Please take her statement. Please take her
My lord,
statement under
if
section
the
180.
learned concerned judge will be on leave, how I will pray for the record
Yes,
of
after filing
164,
of
my
this
lord?
petition, they have become proactive. And your lordship kindly
No,
see
my lord.
prior to filing of this petition, in what way they have conducted the investigation. Had that been so, I wouldn't have
My
been
lord, please come
come
to the
here.
page number 2.
When the
paragraph
requisition
number
has been
4,
given, your
judicial
lordship kindly
statement, my
sees.
lord. Judicial statement of my report, my
Once it is filed, now they are very clean. Your lordship kindly sees when the requisition has been given. And he, as on date, my lord, seizure list has not been given to me.
That you will get petitioner FIR copy have you given? FIR you have received?
My lord, if I receive.
Well, I have granted bill, my lord. Can you see the order?
I don't know how what I will do. Once the statement record নিয়ে ঝামেলা করছে
They have made all space for the accused to get bail.
All right, petitioner is agreed. You pray for cancellation. Petitioner is agreed by the fact at the statement of the child under section 183 of the PNSS has not been recorded by the investigating agency. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that such a prayer was advanced before the before the learned jurisdictional court. However, since the learned judicial magistrate was absent on 2 occasions on January 6, 2025 and January 15.
21st January is fixed for the 164, my lord.
Oh, yeah. As also on January 15, 2025, such statement could not be recorded, as the same is beyond the control of the investigating agency. Full stop. The next date has been fixed by the learned magistrate on 21st of January,
my lord,
and 25. Full stop. Mr. As learned advocate appearing for the respondent.
6 months.
For the respondent number
8.
6, submit that he has already been granted 8 bail.
Respondent 8.
Huh?
8.
Is 8 for the respondent number 8. He has already been granted a
Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail.
By this honorable court.
In view of the anxiety expressed by Mr. Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and the report submitted on behalf of the state, I direct that the judicial magistrate, which court? You state. তো হবে না, কাউকে দিয়েছে তো। Which magistrate is supposed to record the statement? The learned
Requisition দেখুন না।
CCJD, learned CCJD. সামনে আসুন।
এখানে রয়েছে কিনা দেখুন।
order.
My lord, civil judge, junior division, my lord.
Must be vested with powers of a judicial magistrate. Must be a judicial, which area? How many magistrates are there? One. কি বললাম? Learned judicial magistrate would put in effort so that the recording of the statement can be completed on 21st January 2025 itself. Petitioner undertakes that the child will be available before the court on 21st of January 2025. Full stop. Acha. In case any seizure list or other documents which the petitioner is entitled under the law to receive but has not received, petitioner will make an application before the investigating officer, which the investigating officer would hand over. On such application being made, provide aid in course of investigation, the petitioner is entitled to such document. Chalo. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 180 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the report.
Much obliged.
Copy of the report became. My lord, I am the de facto complainant.
I understand, but the investigation has some secrecy, sir.
No, my lord, but he might be de facto complainant, but initial state he was not cooperating. He did not hand over the mobile phone.
An initial stage
My lord,
person is disoriented when such incidents happen, sir. You have got to have that sympathy while working. You see in the morning when some people come for mentioning, the same lawyers will take adjournment when the matter is called.
Much obliged, my lord.
28, my lord, Mr. Idulji is for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Idulji, my lord. He's on his leg. Can it be a short pass over?
Pass over, the 5th of February.
My lord, humble submission before your lordship that at this stage writ petition has been infructuous.
After for time, I'm not interfering now. 5th of February.
My lord.
Please the 5th of February. Please the retweet.
6th, my lord.
I think I করে দাও February.
6.
7th. 7th is a Wednesday. The upgraded matters I will take. Wednesday, no, 7th.
9th.
Friday. 7th.
Friday.
7th. আচ্ছা, petitioner pays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Victim. We are the victim.
Respondent, you are.
No, we have not been met.
Learned advocate for the victim. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
We are appearing for the
Pro forma respondent.
So, but you are a party over.
Yes, pro forma respondent. They are the pro forma respondent.
Respondent number.
Pro forma respondent number.
Learned advocate for the pro forma. I think the pro forma respondents.
Two.
As well as the state respondents are present. In view of the accommodation shortfall, list the writ petition on. Come, don't hurry. On
My lord, he is there.
7th of February. 7th of February.
He is there.
You have got few orders. Let the fresh matters be taken up.
Oh, this is pretty sensitive, my lord. But give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes.
7th February. Fix up the matter. I'll do it. I'll do it, sir. Take your breath. Take your breath. Take your lunch. We are reaching.
My lord, my lord, the thing is that, my lord, we are not being able to, my lord, talk to our daughter. That is the only thing.
I'll take up the matter in a cool moment. I'm in a hurry. You see the condition of the leak.
Very well. My lord will keep it on 7th, but my lord will at least ask them to ask the state to at least see whether the husband is an Indian national or not.
Not the scope of the writ petition at all.
Lord, after 164, there is no scope.
What 164? I am saying she has been indoctrinated.
State is ready to produce a case diary on the day.
No, it's not a case of the producing of the case diary.
Why not? Why are you
case diary is there or not?
There are.
Case diary দেখাবে না কোর্ট কি তো মজা
kindly appreciate what is the case is all about.
Already you produce the case
She
diary.
refused to give a 164. It is the coordinate bench which said so.
I am not wasting the court's time, Miller.
পরে 7 তারিখ produce the case diary.
I will.
But at least 7th on the top, please.
আরে all
Even our top
আবার বড় মাথা
টপেই আসবে। On 7th টপেই আসবে।
একটাও নেই। 7th নেই আর। Top. এমনি top.
Grateful pillars.
কে আছে 29
I'm for the petition.
thrown out by the private respondents daughter-in-law.
My lord, these are parents has been, my lord, out of the residence, my lord. My lord, in spite of order of the civil code, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to page 40.
Your lordship, just one page also. Report of my last page. There is a civil injunction. Your lordship kindly come to page 48. Last or by the daughter-in-law. Last page, your lordship kindly come to. There is a civil injunction. Page 48.
এক দেড় বছর ধরে বাড়ি নেই ফোন করলেও ওনারা ফোন রিসিভ করে না
The allegation is it is not substantiated by the letter which has been submitted by the daughter-in-law. Last page, your lordship. And also look to the order of the civil court.
Where is the order? কি বলেছে
Page 48.
Page
48. I got the order.
2 paragraphs.
তো who is the plaintiff over here?
My lord, the petitioner.
তাহলে থাকবে তো
Yes, my lord.
They also prepared an appeal also. Because that order.
That is something different. But in the house, person will not stay.
This is
But
my
it is
house,
not
my
that,
lord.
But the order of the civil court, not the daughter-in-law, also is entitled.
We are not.
I'm not.
We are not disturbing them.
Proportionate area. With
Yes, I do not have that. Their parents can go.
I'm only that position.
But she has said that her husband, her mother and father not going. The allegation
No,
against
my
the
lord.
daughter-in-law.
No, my lord. They are in relatives' house, my lord, at present, my lord.
They
Son
are-
is residing at Indore.
Alright, আমাদের চলে আসুন এগুলো dispose of করি ফালতু ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই
বেকার।
petitioner petitioner alleges that she and her husband had been thrown away by her daughter
My lord, this is parents, my lord.
Huh?
Parents, my lord.
Parents, son has not thrown away.
No, daughter-in-law and his
parents কি করবে
That's what I wanted to show, my lord. The last order, the last letter of the daughter-in-law.
কি বললাম that he and his wife had been thrown away by the daughter-in-law from the premises which belongs to him.
One thing I'll interrupt. There are cases against the parents. By the
there is
daughter.
one
498 case including others.
498 domestic violence is there, my lord.
498 domestic violence.
That all that they are against them.
Alimony, everything
Yes.
will be there.
But the last letter which have submitted before my lord by the daughter-in-law.
That civil suit, my lord.
The civil suit contains that they have also a right to
Yes,
stay.
they have
Right, my
certainly,
lord.
certainly they have got right.
And they are also in possession, my lord. No. Yes, they are in possession. No, my lord.
করেছে, একটা জায়গা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। আর কি, আচ্ছা, এ হলো কি?
জজ সাহেবকে order pass করতে দাও।
Petitioner belongs to the petitioner. Acha, in fact, a title suit was filed, being title suit number 585 of 2018, wherein the learned civil judge, Junior Division 6 Court, Howrah, passed directions এত বড় বড় কি order pass করে that the plaintiff had a right to stay. Plaintiff oblique petitioner had the right to stay with his wife, as well as the private respondent also had the right to be in the property unless the relationship is snapped by an order of an appropriate court of law. Since the in the police report enclosed is a document which is a letter addressed by the private respondent number
4.
Daughter-in-law, Shubhra Vishwas.
Oblique daughter-in-law to the inspector in Shatragachi A police station. Wherein it has been contended that there is no, as there is no infrastructure of staying at the said residence, the petitioner and his wife is not staying at the said premises. Full stop, be that as it may, since the petitioner and his wife has prayed before the court for entering the said residence without disposing or interfering with the private respondent number 4. 4. Petitioner would be entitled to stay at the said residence to that effect. To that effect, if the petitioner and his wife reports to the police station and informs them 24 hours ahead, police authority would provide necessary assistance for entering the said property in view of the existing directions of the civil code. Full stop. With the aforesaid, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 205/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 we kept with the record server copies.
Let the respondent number 4 and their petitioner, let's say in terms of the order of the learned civil.
Lord, petitioner will approach to the police authority.
If you face difficulty, you can enter with your power. You enter. Face difficulty, inform the police station 24 hours ahead. They will provide you necessary assistance.
Great to
That I am for the state, my lord. I am submitting my instruction.
My affidavit of service. So, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
My lord.
What has happened, my lord? The petitioner has been running a shop room for the past 30 years. Kindly, my lord, comes to page 15, my lord. It is the trade license issued by the municipal authorities, and kindly, my lord, see the page number 16, my lord. It is the electric connection which I have been taken, my lord. I am in settled possession. Now, my lord, the private respondent are in consonance with the police authorities as restraining me from entering the shop room, my lord.
No, my lord.
I have no role to play, Lordship. I am the respondent number 5. Just one day the key was with my custody. And I have been, Lordship, wrongly imputed in the Lordship. Rich application, Lordship. Kindly consider the paragraph, Lordship. that it was handed over by the police and I handed over the key lordship, return it again to the police. I have been, the president has been included in the writ application. How I could restrain him, lordship?
How many private respondents are there?
Well, there are two private respondents.
President now, Rakib Mullah you are not for Rakib.
I am for the lordship president, respondent number 5, lordship.
Four.
Five.
I am for the 5, lordship.
Four, anybody?
No.
When did you serve upon respondent number 4?
That I have given the affidavit of service.
It was okay din na. Dekhe boluk na.
Check. On 8th of January, my lord.
অনেক দিন হয়ে গেল তো।
Yes, it was delivered, my lord.
Kindly
8th of January.
Paragraph number 10. What is my role?
Both parties to maintain peace of the local institution.
Lord, kindly, my lord, allows me to enter my shop room, my lord. Lord, that is my only livelihood, my lord. I have been
I
obstructed.
understand, but then the municipality chairman has also entered into the zone. Why has he handed over the key to the private respondent?
Only for one day. It was taken from the.
Not you. You are the municipality chairman. You are the president.
I'm the
You are
president.
different person.
Yes.
It says that your report says
Yes, madam.
after a discussion, chairman of Joynagar Mojidpur municipality handed over the key to the private respondent, and the said shop at present is under the possession of the private. You create all difficulties. Chairman of the municipality has got an authority.
There was a.
My lord, I am in settled possession, my lord. They have issued, my lord, the trade license in my favor. I have
It has been mentioned that they have amicably settled the issue and both party claiming the ownership over the shop room, my lord.
No.
কোথা থেকে হলো ইস্যুটা?
Settle হলো।
No. How can they say, my lord? I am not being able to enter my shop room, my lord.
Police has no role to play, my lord.
You ask the chair. You add the chairman as a party. I'll decide. Chairman, why are they interfering in these things, sir? If there is an amicable settlement, it is all right, sir. When police has entered and this Babshai Committee has also failed, why is the chairman unnecessarily interfering? Refer them to court. Court will decide. Petitioner is directed. A report has been submitted by the
Copy
state,
may be some.
which reflects that after discussion, chairman of Joynagar Mojidpur municipality handed over the key to the private respondent. Full stop. The said chairman was not in the scenario when the dispute and difference is took place. You have no issues, sir.
Yes, because it is not in my.
So far as so far change, the petitioner is directed to add the chairman of Joynagar Mojidpur municipality as an added party and effect service is upon him and file affidavit of service on the next date so fixed. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 is present. In view of the nature of the accusation, respondent number 5 at this stage has hardly any
So kindly record my submission that I have returned the key to the police.
has hardly any role to play as it has been submitted that the key has already been returned to the police authorities. Full stop. তার করে এটা ফ্রেশ ওরাও বা রিপোর্ট দেবে কি করে, ইনভলভ হয়ে গেছে চেয়ারম্যান কখনো দিতে পারে নাকি এভাবে। লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আজকে কত তারিখ 17 লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং for orders in the month list of February 2020.
Not in the month.
Monthly for orders are taken up, re baba.
Lord, I am in difficulty, my lord.
What to do?
Actually, 31 is my next matter is my.
Do it.
I am for the petition. I can.
I will call the list, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I will not rise. Whoever appears, I will take up the matter when both parties are there. A 4:30 fixed matter. If they don't come, what can I do? I will call all the matters till 4:30. If both parties are there, after 3:30, I will take up the matter. Otherwise, it will be adjourned.
After 3:30, that may call.
I will call the matters. If both parties are there, I'll take up the matters. But Justice Sudha, I can, with such a list, how can I? It's a great headache. क्या 31 কি আছে?
I don't rectify, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a simple case that he is a Hindu girl. He is a she is a Hindu girl.
Interfaith marriage কি আছে?
No. Marriage, no marriage, my lord.
He is in my house.
He is now in Mahila Seva Samiti, sponsored by the government.
My lord, he is the major. How can he be taken away from my from
What
my
is
house?
locus standi? He is not married.
Wait, a criminal case is there, sir.
No.
No case.
Huh?
My lord, there is a communal tension.
My lord, I'm
Just take it up, and thereafter we inform the SDO and take it put it to Mahila Samiti, that is the home.
But then how without
Who is he? First is satisfied. Who is he?
my lord.
no, but he has she has
No,
taken
she
up
has-
taken up a plea that the girl has a relationship with her son.
Yes.
That is the
That is it.
From my
Let
house,
us see.
my house it was.
But he's
so you must have a criminal case. A case must be registered. On the basis of what are you keeping? There must be something.
I will.
Submit a further report. You must have something.
Right.
It is curtailing liberty of anybody. If the girl comes today,
No,
they
not
have
even. Well, girl is not interested to return back his home.
Produce her.
that is why I'm saying if you have a case, you can record the statement under section 164.
My. That
That is why
that has to be, my lord, that has to. I already told my junior and also
submit a fresh report.
Right.
Take back this report, submit a fresh report. I'm fixing the matter. You understand the difficulty now?
Yes. I
164 থাকলে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে মামলাটা শিফট হয়ে যায়।
I'm
আচ্ছা
But my difficulty, my instruction is she is not willing to receive.
that is she is under a neutral custody.
neutral custody.
Huh? So we'll see on the fresh report if her statement is recorded what she says. On the basis of that, we can't just like that. If somebody comes, somebody goes.
My lord, if my humble
There is no
he may
interest.
produce
No interest of the government. No, this is not the court, sir. This is not the court where these things are. It's not an original court. The statutory courts are the original courts. And you then go before the concerned magistrate
No, my lord.
and pray for return of the girl.
Right.
Mr. Debra,
Additional government.
Senior government,
Additional government
leader, we give necessary instructions to the police authority and submit a fresh report before this court. How much time? Some time will be required.
Sometime.
In the meantime,
আজকে 17 তারিখ তো হবে না 11 12 আজকে শুক্রবার 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি যাচ্ছি।
In the meantime, may I have some visitation?
Okay, who are you?
My lord, my son.
He would be.
Court cannot be a party.
Would be mother-in-law.
হয় নাকি কি বললাম under I think in 4 orders on on 14th of February 2025.
Much obliged, my lord.
পুলিশ চলে আসে
Sorry, my lord.
Epidemic of service.
not to feel sorry, sir.
My lord, one humble request, my lord, item 86. If my lord not taken up in due course, my lord, kindly take it up today.
Taken up.
32.
কত? Yes, yes.
32, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
On 3rd November, petitioner was attacked by the private respondents, my lord. I have already annexed the medical report. After that, the petitioner went to the police. Police simply filed, my lord, one general diary. Then petitioner informed the commissioner. Commissioner did not take any step. Ultimately, an application under 156 clause 3 of the old act, my lord, filed. Then, my lord, FIR was registered. After registration of the FIR, the police authority was very much reluctant to take up with the investigation, my lord. During the course of the period, 1 month have already, my lord, expired from the date of incident, my lord. My only contention is, my lord, the police authority are neglecting with the investigation.
My lord, kindly come my report, my lord, page 2, my lord, at the bottom, my lord. Already, my lord, cases. Investigation completed, my lord. It should be. নিশ্চয় বলা যাও সব আচ্ছা আছে
My lord, I'm on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. The first, my lord, the FIR was lodged by the respondent number, by the private respondent, my lord, respondent number 4 on 23rd November 2024. This is the counter case, my lord, and it's a simple civil dispute, my lord. There is already there was a private dispute between them, my lord, regarding a placing of the motorcycle.
Irrespective of the
my lord, both cases are progressing, my lord.
Yes,
Investigation, my lord.
and the private respondent has first, my lord, lodged this complaint on 23rd November 2024. It's a counter case, my lord, they have done.
It is admitted in the report also. Petitioner is agreed by the progress AAs of Ghola Police Station, case number 384/24, dated 23/12/2024. And submitted aid that the said case was on the basis of a direction passed by the jurisdictional said case was registered on the basis of a direction passed by the jurisdictional magistrate, as the initial information furnished to the police authority is failed to yield any result. Yes. Achha. Additionally, the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner is dissatisfied regarding the progress of the investigation, since effective steps have not been taken and placed before the court for direction upon the investigating agency to diligently conduct the investigation. So, a report has been submitted by the state report reflects that there are case and counter case between the present petitioner and the respondent and the private respondents. Full stop. Report also reflects that over trivial issues, dispute and difference is cropped up, and thereafter the same was blown out of proportion. And in fact, at the behest of the private respondent also, Barakpur Women Police Station, case number 108/24, dated 23/11/2024, has been registered. Full stop.
And they are always at Lavare.
The report
Already
reflects
pending.
that investigation in respect of both the cases are in progress.
Learned
and
additional chief judicial magistrate.
British authorities expect that within the stipulated period, the report under section 193 of the BNSS would be filed before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that it was the private respondents who had set the law into motion, and as a counterblast, the present case has been initiated at the behest of the petitioner. So be that as it may, the police authority is having their report express the intention regarding the investigation, regarding the steps which are being taken for progress of the investigation, and for submitting their opinion and report in final form within the stipulated period of time. Also, as the petitioner has approached his court regarding lack of some diligence on behalf of the police authorities for effectively conducting in the investigation, I direct that in order to take the investigation to its logical conclusion, the police authority would collect the available materials, SAAs regarding the issue of grievance, address the same before submitting their report under section 193 EA of the BNS with the aforesaid aid of divisions.
Grateful.
WPA number 261 of 2025 is disposed of.
Affidavit of service will be
Grateful,
kept
ma'am.
on record.
The report was submitted, we gave you the report, affidavit of service.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. 33. Your Lordship, the petitioner as the co-sharers and the legal owners of the mango orchard in the vacated land situated at Moja Fulbari, Police Station, English Bazaar, District Malda. Despite their legal lawful possession, the private respondent, accompanied by the associates, unlawfully entered the property on 14/12/2024 and began erecting bamboo walls, boundary walls with fencing bamboo, and thereby encroaching upon the petitioner's land without any legal right, title, and interest. After that, Your Lordship, several representations we made before the concerned authority. But Your Lordship, my representations are in page number 43 to 47. Your Lordship, now the instruction is that already they took initiative and remove the bamboo fencing, but it is not in a proper way. Your Lordship, my humble request, humble submission before Your Lordship that kindly remove the
126 BNSS. Private respondent.
However, you did come to page 46. However, you did page 46. You come to the after the middle towards this. এই বিষয়ে তাদেরকে আপত্তি জানালে got it.
My lord.
তারা আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র সহকারে ভয় ভীতি প্রদর্শন করিতেছে, অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করিতে থাকে এবং উক্ত দুষ্কৃতিগণ তোমরা আমাদের কেউ কিছু করিতে পারিবে না, আমাদের সঙ্গে জেলা সোয়েন্সো দলের বড় নেতা আছে, এমনকি এও বলে পুলিশে জানিয়ে বলে আমাদের তারা এও বলে হুমকি প্রদর্শন করে যে আমাদেরকে ও আমাদের পরিবারের লোকজনের প্রাণে মেরে ফেলার হুমকি, এবং তারা এও বলে যে জেলা প্রশাসন এবং পুলিশ আমাদের সোয়েন্সো, আমরা নিরবৃত্তিগণ সোয়েন্সো. So have you whether firearms were shown or not?
No, my lord.
Dealt with
My
that.
lord, reports do not show any, my lord, any arms, any, my lord, so and so.
So what have you inquired local statements of the witnesses have you taken? So why have you done
My lord,
126
kindly,
on
my
it?
lord, 2 weeks times, my lord, my lord,
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and has approached the court. Petitioners করবেন have approached this court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state who would submit a report after inquiring into submit a report to the officer in charge of the inspector in charge of the local police station, who would inquire regarding to the accusations, particularly with regarding to the threats and brandishing of firearms. So, let such report be submitted on 7th of January, February. On 7th of February 2025, when the repetition will appear under the heading for orders.
Sure.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service that is maybe kept on record.
Yeah.
Kindly, my lord, come to page 13. That is the, my lord, statement of the victim, my lord, because this is very much important, my lord, the statement.
Page
13, 1-3. May I read it, my lord?
Just wait.
Yes, আমার নাম হাফিজুর রহমান, আমার বয়স 30 বছর, আমার বাবার নাম সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ, আমার ঠিকানা সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ। আমি পুলিশকে জানাতে চাইছি যে গত 9/1/2023 তারিখে রাত 10টা নাগাদ আমি আমার বাইক নিয়ে বালিগঞ্জ সার্কুলার রোড ধরে বালিগঞ্জ ফাঁড়ির দিকে যাচ্ছিলাম। বালিগঞ্জ সায়েন্স কলেজের ঠিক উল্টো দিকে পৌঁছতেই আমি দেখি যে উল্টো দিক থেকে একটা সাদা রঙের 4 চাকা গাড়ি প্রচন্ড গতিতে এবং জিগজ্যাগ ভাবে আসছে। কিছু বুঝে ওঠার আগেই গাড়িটা নিজের লেন ভেঙে এসে আমাকে সজোরে ধাক্কা মারে। আমি প্রায় সঙ্গে সঙ্গে জ্ঞান হারাই। যখন আমার জ্ঞান ফেরে তখন আমি বুঝতে পারি যে আমি হাসপাতালে। আমি প্রচন্ড আঘাত পেয়েছি, আমার বাঁ পা পুরো ভেঙে গেছে। আমি হয়তো মরেও যেতে পারতাম, যেভাবে গাড়িটা প্রচন্ড জোরে উল্টো দিকে লেন ভেঙে এসে আমাকে ধাক্কা মারে। পুলিশের কাছে অনুরোধ, এই ব্যাপারে আইনত ব্যবস্থা নেওয়া হোক। This statement given before the police on Milord 9th January 2023. Now, Milord, kindly come to page 20. On the next day, Milord, at page 20, on 10th January, the accused, he, Milord, prayed for bail before the concerned court, Milord. Here, on the 5th line, that is in block letter and underlined, brother of de facto complainant come injured have appeared filing power and have recorded no objection to prayer for bail. On the basis of this, Milord, bail was granted to the accused on the very next day. Now, I did not have any knowledge of this. Subsequently, I applied for the certified copy. I was aware of this. I went before the police authorities that the father of the accused and my own brothers, Milord, they are in connivance, Milord. They have formed an unholy alliance. This is a fraud and misrepresentation exercise.
So you have applied before that court. That is 2023. We are on 2025.
No, 2023. Then I applied for certified copy because I was unaware what was going on in the court. I have already filed one, after filing of charge sheet, Milord, I have already filed another revisional application that is already pending. And Milord, I made prayer before the police authorities, that is on page 22, Milord. There, Milord, my written complaint, but I don't know what steps have been taken by the police authorities.
Your Lordship,
Where have you filed a complaint?
Yes, at page 22. I was unaware that in this manner bail was granted.
I am for the private respondent. Your Lordship permits me after you finish. After my lord.
At page 23, paragraph number 4, my lord may kindly see that is underlined. I came to learn from such certified copy of order that my brothers, namely Habibur Rahman, Mujibur Rahman, page 23, paragraph number 4, my lord.
Subsequently is a very vague word.
When I, my lord, prior to, my lord, filing this written complaint.
Lord, may I?
Yeah, you should have approached the jurisdictional court concerned. ভালো কথা পায় যখন তখন হাইকোর্টে চলে আসবে। Charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, charge sheet has been submitted.
So you have any grievance regarding the charge sheet?
Yes, that is also I have already grievance against the charge sheet. I have filed an application that is pending.
Lord, may I?
Yes.
My learned friend claims that he did not know anything. He has filed the application before this honorable court in September and kindly sees when he has obtained the certified copy which contains the order of bail. On 5th of September, he had applied, he had got it. in September. In November,
September which year?
September last year. According to him, let us accept his
September
version.
2024.
He does not know anything.
And that is
But
in
even in
November I
news-
filed. My lord.
Oh yes, for 2 months, then he did not take any steps.
My lord, the issue is whether there is, my lord, the police authorities may be directed to make an inquiry whether fraud and exercise has been committed upon
Yes,
the court or not.
I have got the
That is, my lord, the only
certified
contention.
copy also.
Because the
There's
victim,
no fraud involved.
victim gave
Making such
statement
substance-
and the next date he gave no objection.
Kindly seize. I've got the certified copy. If your lordship permits me, I
No,
can
no,
take
yes,
your
no.
lordship through the certified copy. Hey, আমার কপিটা দাও।
Sir, your case is in nature of what? One is that there was a collusion.
Yes.
Therefore, the order was obtained by fraud.
Yes.
This is your basic case. So that application you have got to make before the concerned court. Where have you made it?
That obligation that I have not made.
You will go away from the statute. Fraud was committed upon the magisterial court.
Yes.
The magisterial court has to deal with that first. Police authority also cannot lodge FIR. You have complained to the police authority, it is all right. But the statutory powers, fraud was committed upon the court for the purpose of obtaining bail. This is your principal grievance. So you have to agitate that before the court, jurisdictional court, which was insisting on the matter. Neither police can help you nor High Court can help. Solution.
We have
Like you said.
receiving the representation, we have registered FIR and we have asked him.
এই হচ্ছে difficult.
We have asked him
My lord,
for providing documents.
There has been no fraud.
At
The order,
I cannot say anything.
I understand.
The
There's no
prima
prima
facie
facie case also police will do
Your
like that.
If we don't do nothing, it will be very difficult.
Oh.
So
এটা কথা হলো পুলিশ
we are asking for him to provide document. Lordship,
আবার কি কেসে রেজিস্টার করেছে?
So the purpose is
second
served
page, your lordship.
of the petitioner is served.
Baliganj police station case number which one you have registered?
Tiljola PS case number 20
দয়া করে লেখো।
dated
20 of
2025 dated 10
Where is
1.
that?
This is second page, your lordship.
Second page?
first, second, third, fourth paragraph. In the meantime, on 6/1
এই সবে রিটটা ফাইল হতেই করে দিয়েছে।
Yes, his
Sir,
purpose is served.
and
Without following 154(3), without going for 156(3.
154 is no more there now. These are basically 340s basically.
No, his claim is that his power of attorney, there was a power of attorney, his signature is forged in that power of attorney, then his brothers represent him, and then, but that is not so from the records.
চলো যা হোক হয়েছে, যা হয়ে গেছে। আবার একটা সন্দীপনের মামলা বেড়ে গেল। কি কপাল দেখেছেন না, সামনে থেকে চুল উঠে যাচ্ছে দুজনের, জুনিয়রেরও। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation dated 10/1 4/11/2024 was not considered heard by either inspector in charge, Tiljola Police Station. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities have already registered case being Tiljola PS case number 20 of 2025, dated 10/1/2025. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the primary grievance addressed in the writ petition has been addressed by the police authorities. Mr. Ganguly Learned Senior Advocate submits that the act and action of the police authorities are in gross derogation of the statutory powers, be that as it may. Since the petitioner has approached the AA's court, the respondent would be at liberty to take out appropriate applications in dealing with the respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 would be in dealing with the FIR registered pursuant to the complaint dated 4/11/2024. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 265 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. What's our topic?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, all the petitioners are senior citizens of India, my lord. They are living in their residence for the last 73 years, my lord, without any disruption. And at all on a sudden, in the month of October, my lord, the private respondents have come to our house and tried to enter into and to measure the land, my lord. We have strongly opposed this, and we are going to the police station. We are going to the police
How
station.
can I interfere in these type of?
My lord, here's the thing, the police is not taking any complaint, my lord. Only this one. After filing of this writ petition, my lord, I'm told that the police went to my house and they have made an inquiry. That is up to think. But therefore, my first prayer is already over, my lord. The second prayer is that they are the one old person, my lord, aged about more than 60 years, my lord. They should not be harassed, my lord, without any due process of law.
Read lage na ki. Yes, your report is there.
There is a task, complaint and counter. Private respondent and respondent seeks recommendation.
Yes, my lord.
He filed a complaint. On the basis of a complaint, FIR is registered, and on a complaint made by the red petitioner, there is PS here. That is 126 and 135 3 of it.
What is written in the back of your report?
My lord, that is, my lord, this is my lord, this is the complaint made by the private respondent.
Acha.
My lord, anything complaint may be there, my lord, I may be required for, but that should be done, my lord, with due process of law. They should be sent a notice, my lord, 35(3) may be issued. My lord, without sending any notice, simply asking the person to come to the police station. Without, if you don't come on, then I will take you arrest. I will arrest you. This is not the way the police should behave, my lord. That protection, my lord, I only want.
Is agreed by the fact that he is an aged person and petitioners who are aged person. 63, 73 now. A senior citizen.
All our petitioners are senior citizens.
About 60 years.
No, about 60 years, my lord. 60 years.
Maybe 59, maybe 60.
No, 60 years, my lord. I have given it. Age is there, my lord.
Senior
60 years.
Who are attempted to be implicated in false cases by the private respondents who are trying to occupy the land. Full stop. Additionally, it has been complained that petitioners are informing the police station, but no positive steps are being taken. Rather, on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent, case has been registered. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of complaint of the private respondent, Sonarpur PS case number 1364 of 2024 has been registered for investigation. And on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner, a proceeding under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS has been drawn up against respondent number 6 and 8. Acha. Be that as it may, the petitioners agree by the act and actions of the police authorities, and as the police authorities, in spite of receipt of the information, have not acted according to him in accordance with law, and on the other hand has been calling them to the police station without any authority and or exercising due process of law. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authority is in not registering any case, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court with appropriate prayers under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. The jurisdictional court will exercise its discretion in respect of the prayers sought for. So far as the other accusation against the police authorities are concerned, I am of the view that
My lord, prayer B, my lord.
where is that allegation?
Allegation is at complaint page, my lord, 34. Lordship, kindly look into that. Page 34. Or relevant page is 37, my lord. Relevant page is 37. Third para, my lord, although, start with although. Although we are under bail.
Equivalent. So what is the other? If the police authority is required the attendance of the petitioners, they would issue notice under the relevant provisions of
35.
law. Also, it is further directed that since the petitioner and the petitioners and the private respondents are at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 266 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
I am for the petition. That
Yes.
a development agreement was entered by the petitioner and the private respondent. By ignoring the development agreement, the private respondent allowed some other persons to make construction. By that way, I have been cheated. I have lodged a complaint with the police alleging cheating, and subsequently I have also filed a suit before the learned court, and the learned civil court passed an order directing both the parties to maintain status quo in respect of the suit land. Till date, police has not taken any step on the basis of my complaint as well as the order passed by the learned civil court.
After 11 years, you have come to a court of law.
No, time taken to
If petitioner petitioner claims that he entered into a development agreement with the private respondent.
4, 5, 6.
With private respondents. However, the private respondents cheated him and entered into an agreement with another individual. So, petition to that extent, petitioner informed the police station, but no action has been taken by the police authorities. Additionally, it has been submitted the petitioner has approached the civil court and entitled suit 370 of 2024, number 370 of 2024. The learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Sialda, passed ad interim order of injunction. There has been a violation of the said order according to the petitioner, and law has been taken on its own hand by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the petitioner approached Beniapur police station in respect of non-fulfillment of terms and conditions of a development agreement for construction of a building after lapse of 11 years. Having considered the time period which has passed in the meantime, I'm of the view that police authority is at this stage cannot be blamed for belated action. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law by way of invoking the provisions of section 175(3) of BNSS / section 223 of BNSA AAAS, full stop, the learned aid court would take into account the contentions and assess whether any offense has been made out or not, and thereafter pass necessary orders by exercising its discretion. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 267 of 2000.
Regarding the order passed by the civil court, my lord, police may be directed to see that order of the civil court may not be violated.
That order, where is that?
My lord, I have annexed. my lord.
Rendering of police assistance, that is not there.
That is not there, my lord. And kindly add one line.
How can I say that? Whatever you wanted, I have granted you that. Go before the criminal court. Criminal court will pass on. Chalo, next. And reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Have a copies. Next.
37.
Petitioner before your lordship, my lord, self-help group, my lord. Government water body was granted lease through tender process, my lord, for 5 years, my lord. Private respondent, my lord, obstructing that, looted out the for fishery, my lord. They looted out the fish and threatened with dire consequences, my lord. As such, my lord, petitioner made a complaint, my lord, page 21.
When?
At 16 June 2024, my lord. Granted lease in year 2023 for 5 years, my lord.
Page 16.
21, my lord. And the last paragraph onwards. May I read out, my lord?
No.
Already 5 FIRs were registered, my lord. All the five FIR has been after investigation, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted. And this is another the same on the same self cause of action, my lord. This complaint, another fresh complaint was made, my lord. Already 5 cases are pending against the private respondents, and they're facing trial, my lord.
Horidampur PS.
Yes, my lord.
How many cases pending?
5 cases, my lord.
Well, I have no instruction, but my lord, this is government water
Whatever
fishery, my lord.
they are,
Private granted lease, my lord, for 5 years. Police have to protect, my lord, myself.
police protection.
For my lord, fishery, my lord. This is government water body, my lord.
So
They are obstructing to my fishing, my lord.
to obtain order from the civil court upon the police authorities. This police protection from the writ court is not possible. You are said police inactive.
Yes, my lord.
I am seeing 5 cases registered by the police authorities.
But my lord, we have obstructed to my lord to do fishery, my lord.
So that whether you are obstructed or not, that the civil court will decide.
Police have render assistance, my lord, so that
How?
Lord, this is my lord.
This is when they are registering cases. You file for cancellation of bail.
That will be done.
Not taking steps, you are coming to high court.
On my representation, they have started any case.
Huh?
That 16/6/2024, my lord.
That is a similar allegations in respect of 4 other cases. No fish was left. If the allegations in the first few cases are taken to be correct, then no fish was left on June 2024.
And the problem is that, my lord, this is self-help group, my lord. They are afflicted to the villagers, my lord, to their livelihood, my lord.
There is no case. I will direct to register a case. You tell me.
A case.
Finally, the case will be done by the same police authority.
Every occasion they are obstructing, my lord. Where shall I go, my lord?
By the fact that
here, cancellation
the representation made to the inspector in charge was not acted upon. and the petitioner being a self-help group is suffering immensely as the respondent is stealing the fish and selling it to the market. Full stop. If the accused persons or the oblique private respondents are resisted, in that case, the private respondents, by forming an unlawful assembly, are trying to overpower the petitioner. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that. So this is sensitive. There are also minority. The respondents are also
My
minority.
lord, but we are granted lease, my lord, through tender process, my lord. They may participate and granted
In certain
lease, my lord.
Administration has to act sensitively, approach the civil court, sir, go for cancellation of bail. Only filing one after the other case will not solve your problem. Acha, report. That Rampur PS case number 136/23 dated 22/7/2023 was registered for investigation. Semicolon Rampur PS case number 168/23 dated 22/8/2023 was registered for investigation. Rampur PS case number 246/23 dated 12/12/2023 was registered for investigation. Rampur PS case number 247/23 dated 12/12/2023 was registered for investigation, and Rampur PS case number 254/2023 was registered for investigation. Full stop. Having considered that series of cases have been registered by the police authority is, it cannot be said that the police authority is very inactive or inert in respect of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents. However, the petitioner submits that petitioner being a self-help group is helpless in view of the muscles flexed by the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate police assistance in respect of the property, which is the cause for the respondents to exhibit their muscle power. Also, petitioners would also take steps before the learned aid magistrate in seizing of the criminal cases would also be at liberty to take steps before the learned magistrate in seizing of the criminal cases, since the series of cases reflect that there is a probability of repeat offense being committed by similar set of persons. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 287/2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. You want a copy of the report?
Yes, I got.
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
Report that.
Report.
So
Not the
my lord,
only report.
my lord, not today.
Only report, my lord, no annexes.
My lord, I'm praying for not today. Learned advocate Ziaul Islam out of station.
Date.
Petition practically infractuous, Lordship, because
State you are appearing?
I appear for the state.
Morning time March learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, may I humble submission, my lord. I'm respondent number 9, Canara Bank branch manager. There is no privy. I don't know why I have been made a party in this matter.
No. They are wanting time.
Already been submitted.
Petitioner prays for time. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers. যারা আছে একটু দিয়ে রেখে দেবেন as well as the state respondent is present. In view of the accommodation sought for all is the repetition, the month is of March 2025.
Grateful, grateful.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, petitioner before lordship, my lord, 81 years old, lady, my lord. Very unfortunate aunt of the private respondent number 5, whom she, my lord, took every responsibility for upbringing the, my lord, respondent number 5 when he was at age of 5 and 6 months, since his mother was expired. So, my lord, after grown up, my lord, the petitioner, the respondent number 5, my lord, extorted money from the petitioner by show of force, fear, harassment, humiliation. Well, in November, December 2018, well, he extorted rupees 9 lakhs from the petitioner, and till date, my lord, at about 40 lakhs, my lord, by show of force, he extorted. My lord, no, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, what that, kindly have a look to the, my lord, SMS, abusive language to his aunt. My lord, kindly have a look to page, my lord, 26 onwards. My lord, the language I cannot, my lord, read up.
That I am also not going to see, sir.
And my lord, another thing is, my lord, he's saying that I have got very good connection with the police authorities, so nothing will happen.
The case is being registered to Aki.
And another thing, my lord,
2024, another is
First case on
12.
content of the petitioner, and the second case content of the mix, where the petitioner is staying temporarily.
no, my lord, I am not, my lord. I have been compelled to leave my own house, my lord. My lord, I am now living in a rented accommodation, but I cannot disclose my lord, the place of residence now, the, my lord, for want of security. Because every time, my lord, I am getting message from the private respondent that I will see you to give you a good lesson. I will murder you. I will, you have to pay money. Kindly have a look to the, my lord, SMS.
Where is your complaint?
The page number 36 is the complaint by the niece.
Page number, my lord,
And then the subsequent
41, my lord, 41. 41.
Niece se darkar nahi.
Well, 41.
Wait, Mamta Datta has lodged a complaint.
41. Page number 41.
41, my lord. Annex P3.
The officer in charge, keep Patuli police station. Gallo.
That is the case number 469 has been registered.
This is say, how come this is
Can you see the second paragraph? On the basis of
this is after that though. This is 9/12/2024 by Mamta Datta.
The next one is on 12/12/2024. First one. The first, second paragraph.
Complaint to speed post. এমনি মমতা দত্ত গেল ও তাই তো হয়ে গেছে
Well, I am not in a position to live at my parental house. I am not compelled to leave the house due to constant torture, humiliation, harassment, and
so you are not willing to go? Are you willing to go
to my house?
Yes.
Well, that is my lord, parental house. I am
not.
Yes, my lord.
You have
But
come to a court of law not to share emotion.
no, my lord.
Tell me, you want to go?
Want of security, my lord. I am not in a position to go there.
Full type security can't be given. If you want to go, police will escort you. And
That is my that I want, my lord. Let the police be directed to my lord, take my lord proper steps so that I can live peacefully. Lord, I am 81 years old, my lord.
Petitioner submits that she is 81 years old and is being harassed by the relations. To that effect, information was furnished on 9th of December 2024. Yet the police authority did not act on such representation. The report submitted by the state reflects that Patuli PS case number 469 dated 12/12/2024 has been registered for investigation on the basis of the aforesaid complaint dated 9th of December 2024. 2024. The report also overlifted that the private respondent number
5, madam.
5 abused the petitioner and her niece, consequent to which her niece lodged a complaint, and another case was earlier registered, being Patulipi's case number 461, dated 5/12/2024. Again, ends the respondent number 5, full stop. Petitioner submits that presently her condition is such that she is unable to stay at her parental house. At her parental house because of the physical and mental torture being inflicted by the respondent number 5. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner informs the local police station, the officer in charge of the inspector in charge of the said police station would take steps for providing assistance of a police personnel who would escort the petitioner to her parental house. Full stop. A lady inspector, be a deputy aides, a lady a police officer, be a police personnel, be deputed, so that every alternate day, the said personnel would assess as to whether during her stay at her parental home she is subjected to any physical or mental torture. A report would be submitted by the said officer. Said police personnel regularly with the officer in charge of the police station, who would exercise his discretion on if any cognizable offence is made out. Full stop. With the, such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. If any cognizable offence is made out in course of the said 4 weeks, any cognizable or non-cognizable offence is made out in course of the is 4 weeks, police authority would take appropriate steps, and would take appropriate steps. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 312 of 2025 is disposal of the report submitted. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition of next.
Well, instead of 4 weeks, 8 weeks, because he will not know.
Then you have got to, you can come to High Court, you have to approach the jurisdictional court.
I am diploma.
Madam, for the petition.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
While the petitioner rendered some services to the private respondents to enter into an agreement, memorandum of understanding with NIT Meghalaya. They have raised some bills, the petitioners have raised some bills which are unpaid, for which we have moved an application under section 156 clause 3 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, and thereafter an FIR is registered. But FIR is at page number 51, annexure P2. That is registered under section 420, 406, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. But thereafter, only one thing has been done, that is a notice under section 94 BNSS has been issued. Thereafter, nothing has been done. We have made complaints to the police officials, and the respondents are private respondents are the residents of Telangana.
Lordship, I'm submitting my report, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 3 of the second page, Lordship. May I read for Lordship? During investigation, notice under section 94 CRPC was served to the complainant. Subsequently, complainant submitted documents in relation to the case. Requisition for obtaining information regarding alleged company have been sent to the registrar of ROC. Moreover, SHO Ayappa Society Madhupur Police Station under Cyberabad Commissionerate and SHO Nadergul Adibatala Police Station Rachakonda Commissionerate have been requested to provide required information in relation to the alleged company. All replies are yet to receive from the concerned authority. Investigation in the case is in progress, Lordship.
But my money is at stake.
is a contractual arising out of contract.
Sure.
FIR is like contractual obligation. What will
Contractual obligations, they have not paid my money.
Non-payment is there in commercial transactions, also contractual transactions.
That's why FIR is registered.
FIR reluctantly situation. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that there has been hardly any progress in connection with Bazoni PS case number. Bazoni PS case number
732. 732, Lordship.
732, na? 732 of 2024, dated 28/9/2024. According to the petitioner, he has been deprived of his dues. But in spite of that, police authority is, except issuing notices under section 94 of the CRPC, has not taken up any appropriate steps. Appropriate and effective steps for progressing with the investigation of the case. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Certain communications have been forwarded to authorities for assessing regarding the genuineness of the company respondent company concerned. The same aim is awaited. Full-stop police authorities have taken steps, but in the interest of justice, police authorities are directed to expedite the process and take such steps so that effectively the investigation can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 313 of 2025 is
report may be
report submitted by the petition by the state be kept with the record server copies.
But affidavit of
For the affidavit service file be kept with the record.
and report tax.
41, Lordship, I am for the petition.
But APA for the private.
Lordship, allegation, first Lordship, the petition. Private respondent, 5 is father-in-law, another 6, 7 wife and another 8 of the father-in-law. Lordship, one Mimamsa Patra is made by the between the two parties, Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship. Mimamsa Patra started page 10, Lordship, kindly page 11, Lordship. Then, Lordship, allegation I stated. আজকের পর লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি সি লর্ডশিপ আজকের পর থেকে আমি অন্য কারোর সাথে সময় কাটালে তাহলে আমার লর্ডশিপ নাও দিস অ্যালিগেশন লর্ডশিপ kindly I lodge a complaint in police station lordship no lordship allegation lordship
His wife signed on an agreement.
lordship that's not my lordship, that is not my matter. My matter is lordship page 13 lordship complaint 13 14 lordship, that is the lordship he used to slap abuse language and indicate that তুই নমশূদ্র বাচ্চা ছোট জাত তোকে আমার
কোর্টে কেন বলছিস সেটা
that is my allegation
সেটা পরে বলিস ননসেন্স এটা ওপেন
lordship that's the allegation, my allegation against the lordship, that's police what step will be taken by the police lordship.
Yes, police on করেছে police.
You have started the case. কই লর্ডশিপ মানে
না বলছি
কই লর্ডশিপ মানে
না তোমাকে বলছি কই দেখ
তোমাকে দেখাতে হবে না আমি জজ সাহেবকে দেখাচ্ছি
what step will be taken.
He is facing a 498A, facing 125 proceedings.
দাঁড়া না
And now he is living on.
apparently it's a matrimonial dispute. 498 is also there. Apart from that, we have started the case as per the SC/ST Atrocities Act. That is all.
Lordship,
Collect it from the court.
lordship kindly
How can I give? He is also accused.
Kindly give a report lordship, kindly one copy. Director provide one copy lordship. I am for the petitioner, that's my allegation lordship.
No, if you come to the as a petitioner in this court, you can come in all forms. Go to the original court, obtain that.
Lordship,
you are entitled to get it under the law since this is a case under the SC/ST POA Act.
lordship, kindly give me number, police case number lordship.
Police case number, you go, you are supposed to get a notice from there, from the special court. Aja. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the information furnished On 14/10/2024, the police authority did not register a case. The main accusation of the petitioner against the private respondent, Mr. Das, morally disturbed.
Morally and physically, both.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম কি বলি
আরে অন্য লোকের সঙ্গে নিজেরা করে
রেসপন্ডেন্টস আচ্ছা particularly with regard to his caste and community.
তো বছর বয়স হয়ে গেলে তো student হয়ে গেলে এখন advocacy টা শিখবে। Open করে এইসব কথা বলছিস।
submitted a report which reflected Chagda PS case number
তো মুক্কল রয়েছে বলে বলতে হবে না তোকে
1377 oblique
মুক্কল রয়েছে বলে বলতে হবে
dated 1/12/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the SC and ST way 1989. Acha. However, the background of the case reflects that there was a matrimonial discord, and earlier, Chagda PS case number 340/24 dated 26/3/2024 was registered for investigation under section 98.
There is also a 125 proceedings pending between.
125 are police here.
It's not here, not
Anyway,
there.
kindly record the.
Acha, and the police authority is
সমস্তটা দেওয়া আছে ওখানে
on conclusion of investigation has submitted a charge sheet under the
Tell you
relevant
what,
provisions of law. Having
no or go
consider that the police authorities have already taken steps in respect 8 of the accusations made by the petitioner. I am of the view that further interference in the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, AWPA 315 of 2025 reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
Wait. আচ্ছা আমার
ভিডিওটা কেটে দিতে বল ভিডিওটা কেটে দিতে বল এটা নইলে ইউটিউবে চলে যাবে হাসছিস ইউটিউব কেটে দিতে বল
Please. 42. But I am for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, allegation, Lordship. Private person made a take and for deed, and after.
Who is there for the state?
Lordship, this is
who is there for the state? Think okay.
Make a service to the Supreme.
Sarva notice. I am keeping this on 10th of February.
10th of February.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the office of the government leader. Release the writ petition under the same heading on 10th of February 2025 under the same heading.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. But here, my lord, my client, my lord, has obtained a status quo order, my lord. Injunction order is there. Thereafter, he has also obtained, my lord, police order, my lord, from the court, my lord. Thereafter, also, my lord, the police is not acting, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, directly to that order, my lord. My lord, at page, my lord, 68, my lord. The relevant, my lord, portion, my lord.
Which page you have informed the police authorities?
So, my lord, my last, my lord,
last
page 72, my lord.
72.
72 is my complaint, my lord. I order to do that.
We have received 16 December 2024.
We
have received 16 December 2024. After that, my lord, we will, my lord, petitioner, my lord, my lord, opposite party, my lord, entitled all property except sawmill, one sawmill, and one property is lying with this, my lord.
There is an injunction order, my lord.
Now, you have two properties over there.
My lord, there are many properties in this property, my lord. These two, my lord, they are disturbing, my lord. This is also a part of
this
the
is under lock and key.
Lock and key, my lord, they have put, my lord.
Huh?
They have occupied, they have put my lord block and key the other side, my lord, and they
Other
want to sell that, my lord.
But status quo is being maintained. But you show me that what was your pleading on the basis of which stock?
I shall from the document show, my lord, that I am there in
No, from the plaint.
lane, my lord. Kindly come to page 52, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord.
Stated that this two property.
But kindly see, my lord, from number 60 is the schedule. My lord, schedule your lordship find, my lord, and my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, 20 past the local political peace. Dependent on to with the help of the law forcefully dragged the petition is the right that my lord, from 11, my lord, and that the right that interest of the plaintiff in the suit property has been denied by the defendant. It is necessary to declare that the right that interest in this property, my lord, and my lord.
Where is the that you?
This is the one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, my
That
lord.
is
My lord,
your-
kindly come to page 63, my lord. I have given the specific plot number, my lord. My lord,
plot
one.
number নিয়ে আমি কি করব?
No, I have also annexed, my lord, the document, my lord, to show that that plot is there, my lord. But first, kindly come to place 63 once, my lord. Thereafter, I am showing the relevant portion, my lord. 63, my lord, kindly see, my lord, this is the scheduled property, my lord, in which there is injunction is operating. My lord, kindly comes to page 63, 1081, corresponding to 1852. My lord, this is 64 acres. So, my lord, this is the plot number, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes to my lord, to my annexes, my lord. At my lord, kindly comes to my lord, page number 30, my lord. I have annexed the legal license, my lord, where my lord a Vodafone tower is installed in my name, my lord. And your lordship will find, my lord, at page 30, my lord, that the space which I am mentioning, my lord, is the square feet corresponding to plot number 1852, my lord. Page 30. And your lordship will find, my lord, that this is my lord 2009 agreement, my lord. The order passed in 2012. So, my lord, I am there in the position, my lord, from 2009, my lord. The right, plate, the right meter. Page 28, my lord, and even in page 157, my lord, I have also stated that, my lord. Page 57 also, if your lordship comes, my lord.
So where is that padlock has been installed by them?
Recently, they have done, my lord. The other.
So do you take order from the civil court?
My lord,
because I can't do anything.
No. The removal of padlock, I will take order from the civil court. But my lord, they are going to sell the property, my lord. That they are going
So
to.
that also you have got to go over there.
That my lord, the police has to protect, my lord.
আর কি করে পুলিশ protect করবে?
No, I am showing
Status
that
quo order is there.
But I am showing the status quo order regarding possession, my lord. So I am showing that I was in possession.
Very good. Now, what will this court ask the police to? Because police has been direct. I can only
My
say.
lord, your lordship will only say
Obey
this,
the
my lord. I am covered by your lordship judgment, my lord. Your lordship will only
obey the civil court's order.
I'll kindly see your lordship the orders, my lord.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
pass in similar type of case, my lord. I am only just asking for this order.
হ্যাঁ ওই তো বললাম তো।
The police will ensure that the status quo is to be maintained, my lord.
That is what I have said.
Yes, that observation, my lord. That observation.
Petitioner is agreeing. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agreeing by the fact that in spite of
But
the
I cannot be.
এই order sheet টা কবেকার? যাই হোক petition.
2012, still the suit is
that-
continuing. Till disposal of the suit, the
Okay,
injunction is there, my lord.
The temporary order of injunction dated 14/9/2012, which was 14/9/2012, which was passed by the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, Fast Court, Paschim Medinipur, was being violated at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, an application was taken out under Section 151 of the CPC before the jurisdictional civil court. The learned court, by an order dated 16/5/2016 in TS 501 of 2006, was pleased to direct the officer in charge, Datun Police Station, to take steps so that the temporary order of injunction dated 14/9/2012 is complied with. Next paragraph. Petitioner complains that in spite of the order of the learned civil judge, the private respondents have been trying to violate the same and alienate the property. Full stop. Uh,
It's subsumed the point. DP approach.
Well, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is an unfortunate victim of resident of Sandeshkhali attached to one political party, which is in ruling dispensation. The Lordship petitioner was attacked on 10th of this month, and on 9th of this month, on the basis of which one case was registered by the police. The counter case was lodged. After that, once this counter case was lodged, after that, Lordship, that he was again threatened, intimidated, and they are also forcing the petitioner.
We have not received any complaint from the
Through email I have
side
sent.
for the threat and all that.
On page
We have not
26,
received any letter.
with
No
page
representation.
26 is the. We are not called by from the police station. So the problem is that, Lordship, I cannot go there because it's very difficult for us to propagate the ideology of the ruling political dispensation in Sandeshkhali area.
These are all speculations before
It's
the
not.
court.
I'm a Trinamool Congress worker.
No.
I cannot preach the ideology
Kindly
of the
do not
party
say all these things.
at Sandeshkhali.
Uh,
It's page 26. Email. Email was sent
If he
27.
has any threat, my lord, let him come to the police station, my lord. Let him.
This one, 27 is the proof.
7.
Page 27.
To Sonu WB 143.
Email was sent to them. Either the request.
Kake sent to SK Salam. No, PSC. Forwarded message to PSC.
ps.sandeshkhali@gmail.com.
Email ID টা ঠিক আছে?
তোর এইটা
Sure, email ID ঠিক আছে? না, email ID টা ঠিক আছে, আমি ওটা জিজ্ঞেস করছি। Email ID টা ঠিক আছে না?
I will just check.
That is the law, Lordship. The thing is that possibly if I go there, I don't know what is pending against me. Will I be implicated in any other cases by the police? No, I have not done anything except doing my political activities in Sondeshkhali area, which I am free to do that. SDPO office must be in Bosirhat, Lordship.
SDPO ke hobe? Ke hobe SDPO?
SP office is in Bosirhat, so I can go to.
Sondeshkhali SDPO.
SDPO must be in. SDPO must be at Bosirhat. Bosirhat, that's right.
Bosirhat.
Police district. Bosirhat police district.
That I can do that. SP.
Let him come.
I will do that.
My lord. No noise.
I'll do that.
By way of a mail.
24th of this 26th December 2000.
I was are especially and in cabinet about that and and the same
Excellent. Available services.
45.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, here the grievance of the petition is that my lord, the petitioner's daughter has been missing from 13 October 2024.
For my senior authors, my lord, I should respect my senior. My lord,
Nothing, my lord. Before my submission, he has started. That is the respect.
Kindly see this report. That is the respect because he has earned such a respect.
That is the respect.
from the various
Before
honorable judges.
started myself, he has started on behalf of the state.
No.
In every court. Yes.
No further. No.
But the car has not yet been recovered by the police. $16.
Related to a malady,
Page 16, my lord. Page 16, that is the complaint filed on 15th October.
I leave it to my lord, whatever my lord will say, my lord, I will say. There is something wrong. But there is no lacuna on the part of the commission. Only I can make that happen. Yes, but my lord, yes, to be. Yes, my lord, but for that, my lord.
So that, my lord, lacuna is that police is not recovered from the place since 13th October 2024. My lord.
My lord, I object to my lord's approval. My lord, yes, my lord. Karnataka, my lord, yes. They have located that gun. Yes, at least 15.
Okay. Smile. Smile.
46.
46, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Petitioners, my lord, a power of attorney holder of the landowners of a plot of land which is situated very prime location in the South Kolkata, my lord. Now, they have also executed one development agreement. Now, whenever, my lord, the petitioner went to, my lord, this spot, the local land mafias, particularly I have also named some Sheikh Binod, they are trying to, my lord, manhandle the, my lord, masons of the, my lord, petitioners. And also, my lord, they are not allowing to construct the petitioner, my lord. I have, my lord, made, my lord, 2 complaints before the police authority. No, because, my lord, I do not know the address, my lord. They are the, my lord, land mafias. They are coming there. They are demanding huge money from the petitioner. A very innocuous prayer for, my lord, police assistant.
We are not getting any assistance from him.
No, they have not, my lord, informed me. But 2 occasions, my lord, I have filed. My lord, kindly, this is a similar type of matter. This honorable court passed this order.
For yes. Certainly. My lord.
Yes.
अच्छा लगा
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the status.
I'm filing the affidavit of service. I'm filing the affidavit service. My lord, petitioner was a borgader in respect of a plot of land, my lord, since a long back. And in the year 1992, the name was recorded in the record of rights, my lord. Suddenly on June 2024, when the petitioner applied for the record of right, he shockingly found that the name was deleted from the record of rights, my lord.
Milord, we have received the complaint, Milord. We have requested the petitioner to produce the relevant documents in support of his claim. He couldn't. Thereafter, Milord, we have approached the concerned BLRO, Milord. And if your lordship kindly comes to page 3 of the plot under dispute is plot number 708. And Milord, it is categorically mentioned that the plot number 708 of Moja so and so has been purchased by Milord, the Durgapur Institute of Advanced Technology and Management, being the recorded owner of the scheduled plot. It is there, Milord, in my report, Milord, page 3, as also in page 4 of my report, Milord. So, Milord, this being the case, Milord, the police has got actually no role to play. 7x, Milord, to keep it up.
My lord, while inquiring in the office of the BLLRO, the petitioner came to know that a racket is going on, my lord, where they are. Yes, my lord.
Milord, this is of Kangsha police. Milord, this report has been submitted by the BLLRO, not by us.
But we are the owner in respect of the land, sir. So respondent number 9.
They are the private respondents.
No. What are these completely different, sir?
Admitted. But Milord, in this case, Milord, he has got hardly a role to play unless there is any breach of peace. Manipulations in the documents.
Yes, my lord.
Milord, should I hand over a copy of the report to the petitioner?
Thank you.
Under the derivatives, there are partners already.
Plot number 708.
Only one plot.
Only one plot. That is the point and the plot of the dispute.
Also,
Durgapur Institute of Advanced Technology and Management.
Because all the allegations are denied and
সব তো দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে
Obliged, sir.
48. But 48, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, I am aggrieved by the conduct of the police authorities. My lord, kindly comes to page number 103. My lord, I just want to demonstrate the fraud, my lord. My lord, my lord, very small. 2 pages I will show your lordship, then I'll show. My lord, 103, my lord, only 2 pages I will show lordship. But 103, my lord, is a case which is filed by the respondent, private respondent, for mutation. But they rely on a deed. Well, I'll show the deed number also, and I have got the certified copy of the deed also. The deed which they rely before the BLLRO for mutation, my lord, is completely different. Neither the parties to the deed nor the schedule of the land, nothing matches, my lord. But this is the manner, my lord, the father-son duo, respondent 6-7, is taking various properties in the Garden Reach Moja. I will kindly see the, well, that's why I wanted to show one thing, my lord. Page number 103, lordship sees the name of the person who's applying for mutation, and my lord kindly sees page number 105, the deed which they rely. But I file a complaint with the Newmarket police station on the April 2024. My lord kindly comes to the order of the this honorable court while granting anticipatory bail. My lord, they said they have not cooperated, they have nothing done. But however, my lord, anticipatory bail is granted, my lord, I am taking steps. Yes, my lord, anticipatory bail is granted.
Case registered, but prior to that, my land fund is not submitted. But the title suit is there, title suit number 45 of 2014.
But I am saying there's a forgery which is being committed. But by these people responding 6-7, they are submitting random deeds before the mutation authority and getting that land which they want to get mutated in their name.
Number 49.
I want a transfer of investigation to at least to a DD or some level where this can be investigated. Kindly appreciate a BLLRO, a government servant. Only one thing. That's why only I am saying one thing. A deed. The BLLRO is writing a name of a person, Mr. X. He is relying on a deed 1, 2, 3. But the deed which he is annexing with that submission, but it's a completely different deed, and there is no check, no cross check, nothing, and he mutates the land which Mr. X wants to mutate in his favor. That's why I wanted to show your lordship that document. That page 103 is the name of that.
Everybody has been
Exactly, charge sheet is not submitted. April. These people have been granted anticipatory bail. Sorry, my lord.
Charge sheet. Yes, yes.
They have not seized the forged documents. They have not examined the BLLRO.
That has already considered.
I am before your lordship.
Anticipatory bail.
My lord.
What my lordship is saying.
My lord, kindly seize. My lord, if lordship wants the case diary, lordship can ask for the case diary. Lordship is
Case
what?
diary has been examined and thereafter anticipatory bail.
I am not on anticipatory bail. My lord, I am on the fact that police is not investigating. But exactly, my lord, I am also saying.
Yes.
No,
My lord. My lord,
I am saying that has to be
No,
just
lordship-
and
lordship
reasonable, my
kindly
lord. All I am
not-
saying
kindly
that
not give us time. Lord, within-
that
within 2 or 3
investigation got to
months,
be
Lord,
just
Lord,
and
kindly
reasonable. But when I have
Yes.
complained that there is
And the
apparent
court is pending.
forgery, but they are not investigating the BLRO, who is doing it? But my lord keeps it pending with your lordship. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord,
Nothing
kindly,
title
my lord,
suit is
my lord,
pending
kindly, my lord,
on the
because
same issue.
my lord, at least lordship sees the report, my lord. My lord.
This is incident argument. I have very feeble voice. But you kindly comes to page 167. This is the division bench observation while granting me bail. My lord, lordship sees that. My lord, kindly, my lord, this is the division bench observation. My lord, at page 168.
My lord, page C is 167, my lord. Para 3.
বলে যান,
I'm
আপনি
sorry.
বলে যান।
I'm sorry. Sorry, sir.
It has become একটা দরজা চলে কোর্টে। My lord, page 168, paragraph 7. Considering the fact that a proceeding under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act is pending before the BL and LRO, and case number OA1028, filed by Rahima Bibi and others against the state of West Bengal and others, which include some of the petitioner, has been disposed of with certain direction. We are of the view that custodial interrogation of the petitioner is not necessary. But I am not on that. Whether custodial investigation, that is the court. But fact remains, it is the finding of the court that under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, the matter is pending. Another matter was already disposed of with some Therefore, my lord, what I am submitting is that the whole matter is out of a civil litigation. And my learned friend is coming. My humble question is, who is he? Who is he? That he is filing he is making a complaint? What is his interest? What is he? My lord, whether an
I am the
investigation,
power attorney holder. I have annexed my power attorney.
whether
Everything,
an
my lord.
investigation should
But
be
kindly see, my lord, I have, it's a
against him or
registered
not?
power attorney, my lord. I'm not. My lord, only keeps it, my lord. I'm my humbly praying, my lord. Lordship sees one report, my lord, that the BLLRO, the forged documents, the signatures. No. I'm saying, my lord, only keeps it, my lord.
And we have given every document to the OC.
And power attorney holder, he has come.
My lord, kindly keeps it pending, Lordship. My lord, kindly, my lord, that's my only. No, my lord, no, I don't want. My lord, Lordship only sees this, my lord, whether. My lord,
Yes, contested in the blood.
my lord, April 2024 FIR, my lord.
Court will not act at the advice of the petition.
Maybe it should be dated or something. Land Reforms Officer, West Bengal 50. Section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Suit is also pending. We are prior to initiation of the criminal case. It's in the report also. Title suit being TS number 15. Title suit 45 of 2024.
45 of 2024.
Pending before the civil judge, senior division 5th court at Alipur. Your Lordship will find page 6 from the report.
Page 6 you see.
6 of the report. From 6 to 6 of the report. Page 6 from the report. 45 of 2024. Same issue.
No.
Two guys, father, son, both are doing it regularly.
Minor. From the investigating officer.
ট্রান্সফার হয়ে গেছে
জানি লেদার কমপ্লেক্স ওসি হয়েছে লেদার কমপ্লেক্স থানা ওসি হয়েছে যে আছে আয়োগ তো সেকেন্ড কাউকে তো দেবে ডিসি মনিটর করুক
May I get a copy of it? I'm the complainant.
My lord, may please I am pending petition is my lord. The petition, my lord, is the but I've served everybody. Today is 3:30, Lord.
No, my lord, I am for the respondent number 4.
Please, madam. Simple case of money lent and advanced, my lord. It's a 420406 FIR. I'm the petitioner, my lord. I'm the accused. It's for quashing of the proceeding, my lord. My interim order, my lord, I'll be requesting. My lord. I'm opposing that. But state will seize the FIR, my lord, page 56. Seize. I'm the accused, my lord. Seize page 56. They have admitted continuous transaction. 70 lakhs, my lord. And seize their calculation sheet, my lord, which is 37. At page 37, my lord, which they have relied on in their FIR. Page 37. Well, first of all, well, Lordship knows far better than I do, my lord. In the case of Niharika and other judgment, the Supreme Court has categorically stated that in the nascent stage, the investigation cannot be throttled. Even the coercive action and otherwise, this cannot be granted into. While the 482, the proceedings or the jurisdictions are available in that event. The alternative accommodation or the alternative forum is the 482. In the judgment delivered by the Supreme Court in the yes, direct 2024 5 SCC, it is categorically stated that in that stage, no coercive steps, nor the investigation cannot be throttled at any manner whatsoever. Now, if your lordship like to enter into the merits of the matter, I can submit the millet report. This one, key judgment. So, millet, may I just read out the relevant paragraphs of the judgment? May I just? Yes, millet. The investigation starts.
21st December
21st
2024.
December 2000.
Prior to that,
Very
your
necessary.
preliminary inquiry, I have given all the documents.
Now, may I just read out, millet, the relevant paragraph of the same, millet?
Yes. Page 57.
But he has
That's the
annexed
latest. 56. My apologies. Page 56.
Which is-
Formal is at page 55 and the later page 56.
Outstanding is our results. No. Kindly see, millet, my report once, millet. He may not have done it, millet. He said so. He's done it. He is appreciated and the appropriated the GST as well. The GST is supposed to be paid by both of the party. Millet, I am not opening up, millet, the investigation, millet, at this stage. Because if your lordship willing to see, millet, the stage of the investigation, I can hand it over. But prior to that, I would request your lordship kindly produce 2-3 lines of the judgment. Paragraph 20 onwards. Paragraph 20 pe par korai ache amar. 20 onwards, millet. Yes, millet, this is the general, millet, principle laid down in the, millet, the Niharika, and which has been reflected in that judgment as well. Gagan Bagga and otherwise, this has been considered in this judgment, even in the Niharika.
Exactly.
No, millet, that is correct. Lordship kindly produce the, millet, the paragraph 33 point onwards, 33.1 onwards. May I just hand it over to this, millet? They have to, millet. Yes. 20, paragraph 20. Thereafter, millet, the relevant paragraph has been set out in this judgment. No. In this judgment, yes, set out.
There was an outstanding.
Milord, that is subject to investigation, milord. First of all, milord, at least we have to come to a conclusion through that event. I have. Can be in the case of the rain. But suppose, milord, Correct. Kindly appreciate from this angle. I am not going by that angle, Miller. Today there is a transaction between the parties. The one party said you're supposed to pay me this much of amount, and being aggrieved by that, he has, Miller, come up before you lodge a complaint before the police authority. Miller, we have to first make a preliminary inquiry to that extent, and if we found that yes, even in the commercial transactions, they have taken the benefit of the GST or otherwise. That's Miller indirectly, Miller, my lord, yes. 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 Supplied in the initial stage of the yes.
But after last transaction has given on 3/12/2022, a total outstanding was
Yes.
They paragraph 6, 71 lakhs become 1 crore 10 lakhs.
Yes.
Now tell me, what was the total transaction? Is it diverged?
So from 71 lakhs to the 1 crores.
Outstanding.
Yes.
But what is the total transaction now?
Well, that they have to.
That's a complaining the suppress for invoking the authority of the state. If out of 100 crores,
Yes.
it is 71 lakhs.
Yes. Correct. Correct.
So whenever there is a suppression of material facts, there is a suppression of material facts. If a person could calculate the outstanding, a person could have divulged with the FIR the amount of transaction itself. To impress the police authorities, keep the registration of the FIR and to just
I'm twisting, Mr. Lordship is saying that or not using. May I just only say one thing, Millard? May I just come back on the Monday to that extent, Millard? Because see, Millard, today. Perfect. Fair enough. Most of it. One thing. Yes. Fair enough.
Well, kindly direct him to comply with the notices. The notices have been issued, they are not complying with.
Millard, I have issued. I complied with notices prior to FIR as well. Yes. I am agreeable to that proposal. Agreeable to that.
35 notices. Given written reply and asking the consider as the compliance.
I will do that.
FIR
number yes.
220.
220/24.
Mohanpur, Mohanpur police station case number 220.
এই তো পোস্টেড লেখা থাকে না।
The number 6 is the FIR in the good manner.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন তো চলবে। Mud. Mud. Subject to their cooperation, Miller.
Most obliged, my lord.
Hey, most obliged. Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Most obliged. না না ফাইলের সঙ্গে বদলে হবে না
51 for the petition, my lord.
51, I will be intervening in this matter because I am the teacher in charge. I was not added part.
But representation is at page number 36.
এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দেবেন report is very much essential, Lord, to see. Lordship, kindly see. Second page.
I'm teacher in charge of my madrasa, my lord, at Kontai. But there was a dispute between management committee, high madrasa board, and my lord, the petitioner. Thereafter, many cases were petitions were filed before this honorable court. Many orders have been passed. Administrator was appointed. But that is different issue. Of false case was initiated against me. Kindly read my representation. Last representation at page number 96.
Right to that, your lordship. This is second round litigation. Lordship, fourth round. Kindly see the last order of the Justice Lopita Banerjee. Specifically said police clearly have not a role to play.
I am teacher in charge. I am not allowed to enter into the school premises.
No. Yeah,
but that is why I have come before your lordship.
Second page of the report, the last part, one paragraph from bottom. That on 14th August, Marat has got it. Based on the written complaint, so and so, Secretary Kontai a specific case has been started against the writ petitioner Firoj Khan. Dated so and so, the fact of brief that accused Firoj Khan, ex-teacher in charge of contact, he was removed. Romania school illegally siphoned and misused government money which are allotted of midday meal purpose on and from 2017 to 22. Madrasa as well as various government funds which are allotted for so and so. So far, that is another thing that the Madrasa board will see. But Lordship kindly see WPA number 68465. Order to di dao to am order to ekhane nei.
Kindly see this order.
Policy. The
He
police.
makes a represent against the inaction of police. Kindly see this order. What the my honorable court has held that.
Have not role to play in a dispute between the petitioner and the managing committee and Madrasa.
And kindly paragraph 5 of the said order, the court has held. Regarding the status, this is the appropriate forum. Paragraph 5.
Unnecessary, my lord. The
Four matters are pending.
But my lord,
I see another order. He has been addressed by this court as a asked to be in charge.
I'm enjoying.
No.
Single bench has
Against him.
Against me.
Firoj Khan.
Remotely connected issue.
I have been appointed new teacher in charge. Yes. He has been removed in 2022. Now,
Madrasa board.
Madrasa.
I appear on behalf of Madrasa board.
I have marked. The court has held. You are the actual teacher in charge.
He has come up with an application for police protection. He is the teacher in charge. As per our record goes on to show that. And now he is not been allowed to enter into the school madrasa premises. I am for the madrasa board. No,
No,
he's for the
he was. He is.
Now he is. What is his submission?
He is now was.
No, he is. Presently he is because it has not come into.
I have faced that consequences in the earlier matter also. I will not open my mouth, but I have seen what is going. Mr. Banerjee knows, Miller. Madrasa and other things, we all know what is going. Now,
Yes,
Madrasa.
He should because he has not. He is still functioning as a teacher in charge. Salary is being paid by the DI. As your lordship, I'll come up with the instructions.
So far as the police is concerned, your lordship kindly record that police is. We have not obstructed him to enter.
No.
He is the president of the board, the concerned lordship. Lordship.
No, the court passed an order. Kindly see.
Now,
Court passed an order.
the magic comes out.
There are requests pending. Well, kindly see that.
Lordship, this madrasa is continuing. The managing committee of the so-called concerned madrasa is continuing since the last 13 years without
this is another fact.
without an election. Lordship. Lordship.
One thing, kindly hear me 2 minutes time. But I.
কিছু করার নেই এটা বাস কিছু করার হ্যান্ড ইন গ্লাভস
Hand in glove, don't use such words, please. 13 years তোমার mismanagement করে যাচ্ছ. Lordship.
Is still in yes.
Lordship. Lordship.
The teacher in charge was removed in 2022. I was appointed.
Who is going to lordship?
I'll see. Let me as a party, I will file the affidavit of opposition. Because there are 4 courts order. If this appointment has been challenged, but kindly see, the court passed an order.
যদি একটা অথরিটি আন্ডার স্ট্যাটিউট বলে কোর্ট এসে কি করবে?
The court passed this order. You are the actual teacher in
Lord,
charge.
you are
And that-
enjoying.
one
you are-
minute.
He is
That
the
was
secretary.
challenged.
He is the secretary of the madrasa, which has not conducted election for 13 long years.
Kindly see this order.
Alright.
Kindly see this order. Respondent.
Respondent number five. Respondent
Okay,
number five.
He is a statutory authority. I will
respondent-
not listen to the managing committee.
Yes.
No,
No,
Lordship, I am
Kindly see
respondent
the
number
court's
five.
order. Kindly see the court's order.
Respondent-
For my satisfaction.
That
Kindly.
is the respondent. Your
Res-
satisfaction will come later.
Respondent number 6, my lord, may not file a report before subject to correction. Director Madrasa Education.
Sir, 666. You see, same 6.
Director Madrasa
Lordship,
Education.
I am for respondent number 5.
Yes, Director Madrasa Education.
These are two different.
No.
The secretary, number 7. Secretary, the secretary, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
All right.
Kindly see the order. Kindly see this order.
Acha.
For my satisfaction, kindly
I
see the
will
order.
come to that, sir. On the next date you appear, I will see. Let them
He
submit.
has not been implemented as a party, your lordship.
That's
It
why.
will be implemented also. I am not obstructing. I am just.
এই নামটা দিয়েছেন?
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enter the school premises to run the office. Mr. Banerjee is refers to an earlier order passed by a coordinate bench that police has no role to play.
File a report also today.
To that effect, a report has been submitted. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the respondent numbers 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
5 and 7 and submit that he would produce written instructions that the present petitioner is still enjoying the office and he should be allowed or to exercise his functions. Full stop. Such written instructions be submitted before the court on how much time?
Fortnight.
Fortnight. এই শর্ট লেগ থেকে fortnight লাগেনি।
আচ্ছা, 1 week.
Next week নাও, next week রাখো।
ঠিক আছে, তাই
31st January I am keeping the matter. কি বললাম? On 31st of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Learned advocate, what is your what is the name of your client?
মহিবুল ইসলাম।
Acha. Learned advocate 8 for or one Moinul Islam claims that he is the present teacher in charge. Full stop. He would be afforded audience on the next date. So fix, sir. Let me do other matters, sir. No order is passed.
I will file one affidavit, my lord.
Grateful, man.
Afterwards, sir. Afterwards, board A করে দিচ্ছে আর কি করা যাবে?
Certain documents I will produce that. নিয়ে এসো, তৈরি করে নিয়ে এসো, affidavit দিলে ভালো হতো। আর তৈরি করে আনো, তুমি দেখাবে স্যার।
বোর্ড এসে বলে যাচ্ছে যে অমুকে আমি
Court passed this order. DI passed this order against my client. You are the teacher in charge. I will show all these documents. I will show all these documents.
না না আচ্ছা এটা নট টুডে করি।
Further matter your lordship will take up.
হ্যাঁ একটু করি, না হলে কি করে চালাবো এই
Today is 3:30, Friday and 3:30.
I have got another matter at 4:30 also, sir.
4:30 will not, I am in this matter.
দেখে যান, যা যা করবে করে দিই, যা যা করবে না করবে না।
53 I appear for the petition.
I am appealing for the state minor, which Somastri Day.
The affidavit of service. Well, petitioner and his brother are the owners of the land. The private respondents are the land is secured by a boundary wall. The private
Joint owner owners by virtue of the SO deed under book 1 volume number 20 pages. Yes, Mr. Roy, carry on.
well,
I am filling my report file.
they are the owners of the land. The land is secured. Now, so far the private respondents are trying to encroach upon it. They are nobody. They don't have any land. Their land is supposedly behind my plot of land. They are trying. There is a separate pathway also. They are going through it and they are trying to create disturbance. And
It's you approach a report actor did you know.
but I have
PL and LRO is already in season of the matter, sir. Yeah, কি আছে না আছে, you see it. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact.
my name is mutated in the BLRO records.
And again a proceeding of the before the BLLR. I'm asking her to give a report to you. Huh? A petition is aggrieved by the fact that the private aid respondents are trying to encroach upon the property of the petitioners and thereby disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioners. To that effect, information has been furnished with the police authorities. information has been furnished with the police authorities. However, the police authority did not take any appropriate action. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS against private respondents. Only private respondents they have said.
Yes.
Acha. Report also reflects that the issue has been informally communicated to the BL and LRO USTI for necessary action. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that the petitioner, petitioner who claims to be in possession, should not be pushed to such a situation that he is deprived from enjoying the peaceful possession at least. Full stop. If the petitioner finds that there has been an encroachment, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal as well as the civil court for praying for appropriate remedies. In the meantime, the police authorities would ensure that a strict vigilance is maintained so that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 481 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful.
Yeah.
54.
Thank you.
Paying for one-day accommodation, Lordship.
Don't pray. I will give you automatically.
$55.
I am for the 5.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It's the affidavit of service. My lord, the private respondents are trying to construct a road through the land of the petitioner for ingress and egress. They are neighbors, my lord. The police has been informed, but no action has been taken.
My lord, there is a suit filed by them, my lord. There is an order. There is a commissioner report, my lord. Commissioner yet to come, my lord. Kindly give him one week accommodation. I shall file the commission.
Lordship, the suit has little effect on the private
My lord, kindly
respondents.
see
They are
that
carrying on their work.
suit pending, my
By
lord.
the petitioner, and the police has drawn 126, 135 proceeding. But this the civil suit is pending. And the status of the civil suit has not been enunciated in the writ
There
petition.
is a suppression of fact, my lord, also.
My lord, we have stated in paragraph number 5 that there is a suit, but the work is going on.
Lord, I can show from the documents. There is an application for order 39 2A also. The commissioner was appointed.
Those things have not been annexed in the writ petition.
My lord, kindly see the information slip, my lords.
Madam, where are the documents relating to the civil suit?
Lordship, in paragraph 5, we have written, but we have not received any documents.
File a supplementary affidavit,
My
madam.
lord, it kindly be disposed of or dismissed,
Huh?
whatever. Let it be disposed of, my lord.
Yeah. Only vigil and breach of peace, full stop.
Already 126, 135 proceeding has been.
Petitioner is aggrieved of the communication dated 27/12/2024 addressed to the officer in charge Pashwanti Police Station not being acted upon in its true perspective. Full stop. Petitioner submits that there has been in construction which is encroaching the petitioner's property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that a title suit is pending. There has been a status quo order
Well, there was an injunction order. My lord. I have
Injunction
not-
order.
Injunction order was there.
There has been an injunction order and appropriate provisions have been invoked under order 39 rule old 2, which is still pending. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have taken steps for maintaining peace and order. In view of the strained relationship existing between the parties, as is reflected from the records, I direct the officer in charge to continue to keep a strict vigil and continue with his efforts for maintaining and peace and to prevent any untoward incident because of such strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 487 of 2020.
Only add one line that 126, 135 proceeding has been.
Continue, that's why I said continue.
The report can kindly be kept.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copy.
Grateful, Your Lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Let's say Mr. John Samantha for the state.
Time,
Kindly not
time,
today.
not today only.
57.
Well, I am praying not to remind it.
For the respondent.
Not today, দিতেই হবে 3:30 হয়ে গেছে কিছু করার নেই।
Can it be not today, not tomorrow?
Not tomorrow, not tomorrow, yes.
One day I have some personal issue.
So you pray for time on that date, sir. What can I do?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have been instructed by the learned advocate on record, my lord, the petitioner.
Time.
No, not time, my lord. They do not want to proceed with this matter, my lord. Take the report, your lordship.
So this without
My lord, if my lord wants, I can produce in the next day the
written instructions.
written
Better you do that.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise it's very
It's better
difficult.
that.
Not today, not today.
Not today, not
Next.
59.
59, my lord, I beg to appear for the petition, my lord. My lord, the vehicle has been seized at gunpoint, my lord, using extra legal force, my lord, which has been, my lord, Supreme Court has directed that the vehicle cannot be, my lord, seized like that. There are guidelines by the RBI. They cannot employ muscleman, my lord. And we went to the police station, my lord. The second officer in command, my lord, threatened to implicate the petitioner in a false case and asked him to flee from the police station, my lord. And my lord, there is a similar order.
Which NBFC?
Well, this is Tata Motor Finance Limited. There's an award passed by the arbitrator, my lord.
No notice has been given to us.
No, my lord, that is I'm also providing
they are
the
saying this,
postal notice, my lord.
Regarding inaction of Gallo, on further event, the petitioner approached the police station to complain against the and also respects of holding the driver and the helper. As the EA's police station prior knowledge regarding the decree, according to the respondent, need arbitration.
My lord, this is a cognizable offense, my lord. At gunpoint, the vehicle has been, my lord, seized, my lord.
Go before the jurisdictional court. Police, if they don't act, what can you do?
And my lord, what about the financial action of the financier, my lord? Page 42 is a similar order of the coordinate bench of this.
Lord, there is a
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. For my
an award passed, my lord.
page
There was a
42 and
section
43, my lord.
17 order for repossession earlier.
No notice of any
Every
arbitration has been given to us till date, my lord. Now they are saying award has been passed in the back, behind my back.
Postal proof, my lord. My lord, will kindly keep this
Page
on
42
record,
and
my lord.
43, lordship, kindly have a look.
3 weeks. কি হয়েছে কি বলেছে
No seizure list has been given, my lord. Seizing the vehicle, my lord.
That
Which
was
is
during the pendency of the writ petition.
no, my lord. Before that.
Page 43, you see.
Oh, this is a different in a different
So
case.
why are you drawing the attention of the court? চলে আসুন কিছু নেই.
This is a different case, my
You
lord.
want to take steps against the police and the NBFC. That is your main target, sir.
My lord, my vehicle has been seized illegally, my lord. I have been paying all along, my lord. Only two, my lord, defaults, my lord. The vehicle has been seized at gunpoint, my lord.
My lord, the
Complaint,
award
my
is
lord.
of
Let the complaint be acted upon, my
January
lord.
24
Let the SP take
and-
action against the second officer in command, my lord, who threatened to implicate the petitioner unless he flees from the police station, my lord. We are living in a free state, my lord. This is not a police state.
That is why judiciary is there. Go to the magistrate. Chalo. Petitioner is
A cognizable offense has been committed, my lord.
Page number.
Page, my lord, 40 and 41, my lord.
Petitioner complaint. Petitioner. 40 to directly SP, I mean OC.
39 and 40, my lord, is the complaint.
They have been driving the vehicle with a false number.
Petitioner is
number.
aggrieved with the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the seizure of his vehicle. And in spite of informing the officer in charge, Dadpur Police Station, Hooghly, no efforts were taken by the police authorities. According to the petitioner, in spite of having the relevant documents, at gunpoint, the vehicle was taken away. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which has been prepared by the officer in charge, Dadpur Police Station, which reflects that there was a decree passed in favor of Tata Motors Finance Limited by the sole arbitrator under the provisions of Arbitration and Conciliation Amendment Act 2015. Very directions were passed for confiscation of the vehicle.
My lord, no notice was given to me. I am denying, my lord. Kindly record my submission. I am denying. No notice has been given till date, my lord. Record my submission also, my lord. Behind my back, my lord. Everything has been done behind my back. No notice given, my lord.
That you fight it out in a different
Record
forum.
my statement, my lord, that I have not received any notice, my lord.
Now, why you have not said anything regarding arbitration? You have
No,
said,
nothing has been given to
This
me, my
is
lord.
not
I am
the
denying that, my lord.
truth, my
Nothing has
lord.
been given. Kindly record that, my
No, I
lord.
will not. Go in appeal.
My lord, you have to record my
Go in
statement.
appeal, I'm telling
My
you.
statement should be recorded so that I can find a place in the appeal, my lord. That is one of the grounds of appeal, my lord.
Of the vehicle. Full stop. Pursuant into the same steps have been taken by the authorities. The specific findings of the police authority is that the accusations of the petitioner has been found to be untrue, exaggerated, and as such, no legal action was taken by the police authority. Full stop. In view of said, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. If the petitioner is, as the petitioner is aggrieved by the findings of the officer in charge, that police station. Full stop. No further order. No further interference is called for from the court in view of the report submitted by the state. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 513W of 2025.
My lord, can I get a copy of the award, my lord? So-called award, my lord.
Let them write to.
Let her give it to
They are
me,
not
my
here,
lord.
Sir, I am not keeping the award because you have come.
No, I am seeking a copy, my lord, for the first time.
So you take it by writing a letter to her.
আপনি কপিটা দিন।
আপনি চিঠি লিখুন তারপরে পরে গিয়ে বলবে আমি পাইনি এই দিকেন থেকে পেয়েছি।
Very good practice.
আপনি আরবিট্রেটে
Din aki chate chauthi sa nan. That's all.
Both parties are here, Miller.
Yeah, you want to do
Last matter, Miller.
last matter.
430.
Last matter.
Last matter. Last matter.
Wait, just
I am for this status.
এটা মামলাটা হয়ে যাক পুলিশ।
yes.
Tara, 2 minutes, Tara.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the threat of the private respondents to physical harm to the petitioners with dire consequences, more particularly,
Counter cases.
my lord, আমি বলিনি, my lord, more particularly, my lord, to the female members of the family, my lord, we are out of station, we are compelled to leave our residence. Now, my lord, my prayer before your lordship to safe return to the home. And my lord, only, number one, only, my lord, to safe return to my residence. Number two, my lord, and for safety and security, we want a grill gate on my main entrance of my residence. Two prayers.
As far as the complaints are concerned, Milord,
They are standing in the way.
that we have received complaints and counter complaints in both the cases. FIR registered in both the cases. Charge sheet filed.
Do it on
And
Mr. Ghosh.
no, your lordship.
Monday.
I am saying private respondents are there. He's wanting grill gate.
Yes.
Milord, the fact is that, Milord, several times we have approached the
Monday.
petitioner to
My lord, we shall come back on Monday.
Your lordship kindly. কি আজকে হবে না?
সোমবার।
জোসেফ চাইছেন।
গ্রিল গেট চাইছে, গ্রিল গেটটা কি করে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট কে না শুনে দেবো? পুলিশ শুধু থাকলে
Grateful to your lordship.
As far as grill gate is concerned, my lord,
Main entrance.
house is not yours, how you can?
We have repeatedly approached him to come back to his residence. Grateful to your lordship.
Item number 72 may be taken up today, Lordship.
Na,
It is the case of gang rape, Lordship. The principal accused has not been arrested. That was
Wait, 72, you are there?
yes. Lordship, kindly keep it in morning on Tuesday. Some urgency is there in this matter.
72 to Monday it will be called, sir. We are already on 58.
58. So it will be
Monday
called
automatically it will be called.
Monday.
We have already reached up to কত নম্বর last 60 হলো তো? 59, 60.
Let it be considered, Lordship, at least within 5-6 matters.
Item number 102.
Accounts have been breached, both debit and credit, without any FIR, without any cover. And repeated short terms.
ঠিক আছে হোক না তো
Statutory tax I can't pay. I'm not able to pay.
alright, if not Monday, Tuesday it will be taken expectedly Monday.
Kindly keep it on the first of all.
No, I cannot, sir. At least I have serial breaking is up. Upgradation from monthly I have already allowed. Monday and Tuesday I will take up the supplementary list along with new matters. Wednesday I will take upgrade. Very short time for the purpose of this measure.
This matter will be taken up on Monday only.
Automatically it will be called. Yes.
Item number 102, my lord, that is fixed at 4:30.
Monday perhaps.
My lord, otherwise matter become infractious on 21st is my meeting date. That is a foundation. And each and every year, my lord, the police and I will show it, my lord, and impose heavy cost upon the police authority, my lord. Each and every year, the police authority same way disturbed it, my lord. Kindly take up this rate petition. Kindly take up this rate petition, my lord.
21 is that day. 28th, Lord, is Monday.
My lord, I have to arrange, my lord, because of that program is.
So to your lordship.
So last year.
You want to do the matter?
Yes.
How
Kindly.
far?
4:30.
Everything with Advocate General, I have no.
The Advocate General will not have.
My lord, kindly, affidavit of service, my lord, kept on record, my lord. Today it is fixed. My lord, 4:30 is the matter fixed, my lord, in the.
At 12 o'clock.
My lord, then my lord, record it, my lord. My learned friend is not agreed to. My lord, kindly 4:30 is matter fixed, my lord. I served upon the statement.
For that you cannot challenge. That was expert. On your request, I have taken up the matter. They were not there. Don't say that, sir.
My lord, I served the notice, my lord. Notice served, my lord.
All right, Mr. Ray. 12 হবে না এটা হলে বাকি মামলা নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে
Lordship, you will take division bench, last order has been, upon considering the picture, division bench categorically
all right,
inside the hall.
All right, 1:10, 1:10 on Monday.
1:10.
1:10 on Monday.
Obliged, your lord.
My lord, kindly fix it 10:30. Otherwise, my lord, on the very next day is the program, my lord, for foundation day, and that is the one. That is my petition, sir. That is my petition, sir.
Please.
This is a shouting.
No, it is annexed with the petition.
Don't raise.
My learned friend is not go through the writ petition, my lord. It is annexed, my lord, and not only that, my lord. What was the proposition, my lord? The very next day is my foundation day program. I have to arrange it. The police authority, my lord, because I have a rival political party, opposition political party wants to hold the foundation day meeting, my lord.
Always.
My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, 10:30.
No, 10:30, I have some problem. Yeah, 12:30, your lordship, kindly fix it, I'll come.
শেষ হয়ে গেল আমার 45 মিনিট
But no, 12:30, your lordship, kindly fix it. It will take only 15 to 20 minutes, nothing else. Learned Advocate General will address before your lordship, fine. Division bench categorically stated.
My virtual is open. Ask him to appear.
Yes, my lord. I am ready any day.
Yes.
Even tomorrow also.
Already has done for us.
হয় পাবলিক অফিস হোল্ড
Yes, my lord.
প্রাইভেট মামলা করতে গেছে
Yes.
No, Tata Motors.
কি করো তো ওই 12:30 করে দিন ওটা লিস্টে লিখে দিন 12:30 লিখে দিন
My lord,
it will be in the list written 12:30. Tell me what What is your problem? I can't do anything.
My lord, the problem is that, my lord,
My hands are tied now, sir. See, when you sought for the leave,
because my lord grant me leave because my lord grant me leave because of the urgency of this matter. Because very next day is the program. Already military authority gave the no objection, and everything is arranged. And the people came from the Jalpaiguri, Kuchbihar. They are in the train, my lord. Now the program is held on the very next day, my lord. If that is comment, my lord. My lord, they are afraid of that, my lord. That is the problem, my lord. If that type of, my lord, this is a court, my lord. It's a court of law. I am before the court of law, my lord. This is not a.
Mr. Banerjee, if you want to start, it's all right, but don't no half.
My learned friend is saying.
No, he's saying he's appearing for a client. He will say, please either you do the litigation or you don't do the litigation.
30 months.
Yes, 12:30.
My lord, kindly, my lord. But because of today is the urgency, that's why I'm keeping in the mind of the urgency. He is a very competent counsel, no doubt about it. On the behalf of the state, there is.
সাড়ে 12টা লিস্টে লিখে রেখে দিন আমি করে দেবো।
Only item number 72. Kindly tell Mr. Banerjee to bring the instructions and other papers.
Yes, sir. Now we get
Nothing can be done in that.
আর কিছু আর হবে না কিছু আর।
কোথায়
গেল?
কিছু করার নেই।